Yes, it's my fox mask. Wait, so we started the new game. Or the loaded game, I guess. Yes, they do glow. It's just like Silent Hill F. Isn't that exciting? Wait, why do I still have Sacred Sword tutorials? I don't have it. I will say, I don't actually think this game's that scary. But I also don't think it, like, needs to be scary. Or... It's, like, scary in its theming, you know? And the atmosphere is scary. There's things about it that are scary. For you. Good point. Okay, so we will be not purifying the sword this time. Yeah. The themes of abuse is scary. The game's too realistic. That's what they don't tell you when you buy Silent Hill, is that the game's can be really true to life in a scary way. Speaking of being true to life in a scary way, a lot of people will tell you that the F stands for feminism. And low-key, I think the F might stand for... I think it's really intentionally ambiguous and unexplained. Maybe Silent Hill F for female. Maybe Silent Hill F for fog. Silent Hill F for fox. Ooh! Oh! We got new notes. Okay. Chat. We got new notes. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ibisugaoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl has spirited away. I should at Lemu and Zanza, by the way. Okay, I've done my part. That's it for frog. Inari-sama. Inari-sama statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu. It's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most of tools in any way. Yeah, no, it doesn't stand for frog. There's not even one frog in this game. And honestly, you saying that you thought it stood for frog, it just reads like a pathetic ploy for attention. I'm not gonna lie. You really gotta keep that to yourself. Oh, here, let's get the map back on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Zanza. You got here right at the beginning. Whoa! Drinking at this time of day? That was like that before. Oopsies. What'd you guys think of my title, by the way? When I started the stream? Thinking of starting Christianity. Isn't that new dialogue? The Inari-sama of Ibisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town. If it gave me a journal entry, it's new. Protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Okay. So... what we're seeing after the second playthrough and the ending we got where Hinako marries Kotoyuki is by the end of that it still seems like it's not a happy ending. Obviously, she never wanted to be married. She was arranged in a marriage. it seems like she kind of accepted it, but by the end, she was like, her face was like cut off and screaming. That laughing is creepy. It's wide open. What's up with the laughing? That's new, no? Or am I crazy? The last cutscene is crazy. But now that we got that ending revolving around marrying Kotoyuki, we are going to get even more lore about him. And about Inari-sama and all that. And I'm really excited. I think it's so cool. And this is why, by the way, I don't think the experience would be the same if I loaded. If I just loaded to a previous save. Balcony key. Then I wouldn't just get like... I wouldn't get the new notes afterward, you know? Also, I just realized what you're saying, Gilded, about Jesus starting Buddhism. It's true. Makes sense to me. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make... Oh wait, this is the same. I also love replayability. And it makes sense because they keep track of all the endings you've received on the save file. That wasn't there before. Eh? Eh? I died to a trap. No. Hiya. Chocolate. This is the treasure. I thought it came with a note last time. I guess that's it. Whatever. No, wait. Wait! Oh, it did come with a note last time. It's, this, right? Wait, these puzzles remain in the journal. Wait. Wait. But I didn't get the thing to place on, like, the altar. Or the Jesus statue. Is it just placed there already, then? Can I just run through the game? If it's already unlocked, then it just means I have to, like... I only have to, like, pick up the sword at the end. Oh, yep. There it is. Cool. Wait, so the... Interesting. Wait. Well, no, because I still only access that part of the game. I do get the sword earlier. But it's still quite late into the game. But I will say... This kind of feeds into the theory of this being, like, purgatory-ish. Like, it could just be, like, easily explained away, but like, oh, it's New Game Plus. Oh yeah, and we're skipping cutscenes, remember? If it's not new, we're skipping them. We're still getting the new notes and everything. I just took a sip of whiskey. It was a box that spirited her away. New. Of all ones to enter? Are they new in town? Wait, no, because they were with Shu the whole time. We were friends with Shu the whole time. To enter what? Oh my god, is it gonna be like when they go in the shrine? Oh, Sakuga! Oh my god. I've seen so many people so obviously like not like they have only played through the game one time or haven't even finished the playthrough. Hi Lemu. You like my mask? Ah, where did I get it? Ah. Lemu made me the mask, everybody. Is her incredible talent. You made it so fast too. It's crazy. What was I gonna say? Oh, there were people that are like, I don't know, guys. The more I'm playing this game, the more I'm starting to not like Hinako. She's kind of mean to her friends. When the thing about her killing her friends is not literal, it's like essentially symbolism for abandoning people. Not abandoning them, it's because of like your like when you're what the game is trying to say in regards to Hinako's marriage is that she's being stripped of her identity and being made to be a bride only, and that's it. Even after the wedding, Kotoyuki and Shu are both treating her like an object. So the thing with marriage is like you're no longer a person with friends and these other outside connections. You're someone's wife. She's not fucking she has not literally killed her friends. If no happen, then why I see on screen? The game literally shows us dipping Rinko in the lava, but I accept that one because Rinko's a bitch, right? Right? Who agrees? This 15-year-old is a fucking bitch! Anyway, I didn't get the game. It went way over my head. Okay, wait, I do want to watch this one again. Because now that we know all the context behind Shu and the way you like, okay, we could kind of, I called that Shu was experiencing unrequited love from the very, like, really early on. But now that we literally know all of the context around what has happened, let's watch this one. It's big.
Sa.
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前
Yuri's a spectrum. Rinko and Hinako, we have the toxic Yuri. Rinko, sorry, not Rinko. Hinako and Sakuko is the non-toxic Yuri.
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ、何の話をしてたの？いや、
And like,
大した話は。
can you not? Okay, I want to have an honest conversation with you all.
それは良かった。
Can you not you can understand Rinko's frustration coming from her perspective, right? A young person who is experiencing the painful feelings of unrequited love and seeing the object of their affection love someone else who isn't reciprocating. It's frustrating. It's a little frustrating. It's like, this person is the best. Why don't you love them? What's your fucking problem? Like, obviously, like, as, like, the older we get, the more we realize that literally the world just, you can't control who you're attracted to like that. You're not taking things for granted. But when you're, like, a teenager, yes, that's fucking frustrating. But you don't have the emotional intelligence to understand that. Yes, Jordan, yes. When you're young, everything feels important. Life or death, end of the world. You go home after a really bad interaction and you think about it all day, all night. Everything is terrible. I don't want to watch her die again. Smoj. Okay, let's not go that way. It's true, Lemu. Do we hold people accountable for Silent Hill things? Dude, for all we know, everything is in everyone's heads. And everyone's seeing some shit that's different. Anyway. Although, I think we have an idea. Sorry, I'm going to pause because it's really loud and I want to like get my point across. I think, like, as far as I understand, this is, like, everything that's happening. I do think that Hinako is, like, the 20-something from the first ending, right? Like, I think she's an adult who's reflecting on things and experiencing things from this younger perspective, because this is when things were emotionally, like, significant. I think. And the wedding happened when she's older. She did the thing in the first ending when she's older, killing everybody on drugs. They'll do drugs, kids. I do think that a lot of it is retrospective. Women. Has anyone watched the true ending yet, by the way? Don't tell me what it was about if you have. Just let me know so I will know whether to feel betrayed or not. You waited? Thank you. I did say, Lemu, we're doing unpurified sword ending first. And then we're gonna do true ending. But we should have it finished by on Sunday, I think. Oh, and UFO. We're gonna do all the endings on stream. All of them. No, UFO as well. UFO is the one I'm most excited about. So don't you worry. I'm so glad you guys haven't looked it up. Like, that actually makes me so happy. I don't know how to fully articulate this. It's just like my partner said. Just like my partner said. What did the note say again? It's just like my partner said. Unconsciously grinding your teeth. They'll be the best for you. Dude, can I say something? I hope that you hear what I'm saying and you go, oh, that is kind of ironic. I don't know who of you saw that thumbnail that was like Silent Hill feminism and it had like Tylenol on the in the bottom corner. I was like, what, are we using Tylenol as like a buzzword for like woke bullshit now? And then I thought about it a little more. Literally, the entire like first ending of the game is like, don't take those fucking red capsules, man. They'll give you autism. Okay, it didn't say they'll give you autism, but they're like autism like canonically like exists here. So it's like, it was like, okay, you're like a dumb piece of shit, but that's kind of funny. That association is kind of funny. I'm sorry. Do not, girl, do not eat those pills, bro. What pin that one? Oh god, I'm crying. I'm like, dude, like, you're a piece of shit, but I'm not gonna lie, you kind of ate with that one. That was really funny. Nope, please no spoilers of vaccinating. Yes, thank you for reminding me. It's a good point. Oh, wait, I should also clarify parentheses play through 3. No, I pinned it, and then I also changed the title. The thing is, like, I think it becomes funny, like, oh god, like, I can't lie. It's only funny because of how absurd and stupid it is. Oh, I don't want that. And I don't even think they're actually... Okay, maybe they're trying to be funny. I don't mean to give them me props, but it was kind of funny. To be careful about the pills. Cholestroid, by the way. Hi. Have you done all the have you completed the game yet? Have you done all your endings? We're on our 3rd playthrough. I'm really happy to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Like, I'm really happy to see you. I've been thinking about you. Picture I said that like, do you know the tweet? Where it's like, the user role-playing, like, hi, I'm new here. And then Jungkook replies, I will protect you. That was me. I've been thinking about you in that font, in the cadence. Dude, like, okay, especially, I think it's really easy to get jealous like that. So, in one thing, when you're young and you're emotionally immature, it's really easy to fall into that. Dude, some people have... Hold on, why is it flagging that? It didn't even let me, like, say yes. You can say autistic. What? Okay, that was Twitch, not me. Dude. Oh, shit! Okay, dodging queen. Dude, some people just have, like, fucking BPD also, by the way. Not to say that someone with BPD shouldn't acknowledge their shortcomings and try to work past them, but like, oh my god. I don't want to miss anything. I want to miss those. Yes, absolutely, Zanza. Yes, guys. Yes, chat. We're being empathetic towards people with BPD, okay? You'll all be good little people out there. And join us in our empathy. We'll hold hands. Yes, we do respect women's rights and lefts. Especially their lefts. Also, I'm dying. Should I heal? Yes or no? I don't want to miss anything. I feel like I completely avoid... Oh, because that's the right way to go. I remember. It's been a while since I played. I'm just finding the red pills. Dude, they're everywhere in the beginning. What? What? What's wrong with yes or no? Yes or no? 1 or 2? Do you like me? Okay, sorry. Okay. I say, do you like me? And then I remember why you might say no more yes or no. Oh. 2. Oh, smudge. Hey! Not even fair. Okay, I think your 2 was about me healing, by the way. Not fucking if you like me or not. Help! Get in! Oh, what's behind this door? Nobody better send any messages about their fucking cereal. I'm trying to see what's behind this door. It's locked. Oh no. Let's go upstairs. I don't want any capsules. What, I'm gonna fucking... What, the YouTube Shorts mine? I'm done with that. I don't want to ever go back. No, thank you. I'm good. One must imagine Somnia VT never having to watch a raw algorithm VTube short. Oh my god. Never mind. Just ignore me. Icky! Wait, I didn't even think about this. Face cut off with a key lodged inside of it. What are the lore ramifications? Is that a wife's face that's been cut off? It really makes you think. Got a gifted sub to Law, so let's go. Oh, guys, my 9-year streamer anniversary is coming up. October 25th. Oh. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna need 1 second. Okay, my 1 second is over. That was a really long 1 second. Okay. Everyone should relish any gift subs to Love, so they're getting... I think it's because she's doing an event. It made me want to talk about my event. Which isn't an event, by the way. It's just that my 9-year streaming anniversary, 5-year VTuber anniversary falls on... the weekend. So we can just do like a stream without going out of our way. It was very exciting to me. Excuse me. Oh, Boston did save the day. I'm actually really excited. Like, I'm really excited to have Summer Marzensky because I shit you not, I've wanted her really badly, but I accepted that she was coming out at the worst possible time. And that I wasn't going to be able to pull her. So I'm really fucking thankful to Boston for doing that. I mean, I'd be thankful even if it had nothing to do with Uma Musume, and Boston just sent me that kind of money. I was like crying last night. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, we need to get her some more buttons. There's a lot of guys out there that are being really icky about her. Only girls get to be icky about her, okay?
Rinko.
No one should be icky about her. She is very dramatic in like the best way. I love Fujiki Seki. We've all seen the Uma movie, right? It was so good. Like, what a fucking phenomenal movie. The animation, incredible. Music, incredible. Characters, incredible. Yikes. The way everything was like, the way the story is adapted, I love the way Uma Musume adapts the real life forces stories. It's so fun. You only played? Oh. Wait, isn't the new episode of Cinderella Grey coming out like tomorrow or something? I'm so excited. I need to watch it. I've been like waiting at the edge of my seat. The 5th? It's soon. That's all I know, is that it's soon. Cinderella Grey is so good. Everyone should watch it. I think if I was to recommend any piece of like... Okay, I haven't seen like the mainline. Like, I've watched some of season 1. I haven't finished it. If I was to recommend any piece of Uma Media... Okay, everyone should watch Road to the Top because my Oshi Narita Top Road is in it. That's my Oshi. I love Narita Top Road. Everyone should watch A Road to the Top. It's 4 episodes. 4. Boston, thank you for the 49 months. I was literally just glazing you like not too long ago. Thank you so much. What the fuck? I was just talking about how thankful I was because I've been wanting Summer Marzensky like pretty much since the beginning of the game, since I found out about her. But I was like, she's just coming out at such a bad time that I won't be able to get her. So I really fucking appreciate it. My streaming Annie is coming up. It is, but you've done enough already. You don't have to do anything. Ah! It's not new. Me going to an old cutscene. Hold up. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, my streaming anniversary is really soon. That's more of like a, yo, so exciting thing. I really appreciate it, Boston. Like, I can't fucking... I literally cannot quantify it. Oh, thank you, Lemon. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Is it the same as the... Oh. Wait. What? Oh, because I'm playing on story puzzle difficulty. This is baby puzzles. This is baby puzzles for babies. Holy shit. Wait, here, examine. Wait, Blender? I can't scroll. It's not letting me scroll. You're learning Blender while I play? That's so exciting. Blender is so freaking awesome. Zanzi uses Maya, I think, right? I did fog difficulty on my last run. I've already done the hardest, like the pinnacle of difficulty for puzzle. Oh, you're using Blender for a paid gig. Oh. I feel like it's probably easier to learn when you have a grasp on other programs, right? It's just like you have to learn the nuances of the other program, right? I have to assume it's like programming languages where it's like you have the... You learn like C++ and you can understand frameworks for a lot of different ones like really easily. I learned Racket first. Which is, I think, literally, I don't know if people use Racket for anything other than teaching people how to code. You started with Python? Okay, actually, I did start with Python. That's a good point. I did start with Python. And then Racket, and then C++, and Python at the same time. Python is such... I don't know. I don't know how to describe Python other than it feels like human. It feels like the most human programming language that I've learned so far. Del Mari? Wait, what's that? What's that? Let's go. Python is high level? Dude, it just feels like it makes sense to me the most. Oh, there's the derby that you recommended me. Oh, yeah, let's go. Wow. Wow. I just feel like it makes sense. AP comp sci. Oh no. If it's AP is like high school stuff, right? Well, it's high school, but it's also college. It's like high school for college credit. Yeah, I am majoring in data science with a focus in computer science. I think that means I could get a minor in computer science like really easily. I guess I should follow him. Are you stupid? Oh, I have to investigate the door first. Thank you. Writing down pseudocode. Yeah, I actually think that it's fairly standard. Every single computer science exam I've had has been writing down pseudocode. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, to the spring a tortoise. Okay. I already forgot. Crane, serpent, tortoise. Yeah, the only computer... So I've taken computer tests with coding before, but it was only in data science. It's pretty interesting. That data science was my most like real, I guess, like coding, literal coding test. Is that not a crane? Am I stupid? I am stupid. It's not a crane. Just a normal bird. Wow, it's cool. They like change everything. I guess to the images, the image examples they give you are a lot more simple on this difficulty. And they like highlight them and everything. Wait, am I dumb though? Where is it? Crane, serpent, tortoise. That's a crane.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Oh yeah. Dude, ChatGPT? Artificial intelligence? It's like straight up brain rotting. If you use it as a crutch for learning. I think the mask is so good, Lemu. And the eyes glow and it peeks through. It's perfect. I'm turned around. I don't know where I'm going. ChatGPT really brain rotting if you're using it as a crutch when you're learning. It's so bad. Biggest reason, if you know the tool's there for you and you're like, you read a question and you're like regularly using it, you're more like, okay, I shouldn't say you're more likely. The thought's like always there. Like, what if I just use it? What if I just use it right now? What if I just get the answer? I don't even have to think about it. And then next thing you know, you're fucking failing your exam. It's so bad. Me when I hallucinate. Nia, why? What's up? What did I do? Last one is high decaf Leon. Trottoise. But yeah, don't do it. That's my advice. Just don't even bother. Why did I bring that up? We were talking about computer science. That's probably why. Ow. Dead. Owned. No, I'm actually getting annoyed that I can't remember the point I was trying to make. Oh well. Oh, I was talking about it because I don't know how many of you are in college right now. It's fucked. Because they have to, like, every class has to add, like, caveats. They have to add caveats around ChatGPT and AI for assignments and things like that. Wait, I don't know how to guess. Oh, 6 years ago, did you drop because COVID-19? That's my guess. Like, I've had multiple classes be like, yeah, we know you're gonna use AI. Just fucking use your head. Like, huh? Really? Like, I even have a class that's like, yeah, you can use it. Just don't copy from it. I cannot expect young adults who are being currently socialized as adults around ChatGPT to use it in a way that is what's the word? Holding back? Reasonable? Smart? I did not see the new Frankenstein trailer. You have to cite it? That's nuts. If anything, you should be telling ChatGPT to cite where it's getting its information from. I don't even know if it can do that reliably. I actually don't know. Like, citing ChatGPT sounds crazy. Yeah. It's just picking the letters and words that make sense. Or quote unquote make sense to the way it's trained. Dude, we are speed running, by the way. Speed running. Yeah. It's like having a super smart auto select for like the next word. Like the middle keyboard button pressed or whatever. Just because it's a super smart auto-suggest doesn't mean it's going to be fully accurate. What could have caused this? AI will blackmail and kill dudes most of the time in order to stay alive. Wait, wah. The biggest downside from the perspective of programming with ChatGPT is it's really easy to use ChatGPT to do things like create programs to solve small problems on like homework assignments and things, and or even to solve like really small, really specific use case solutions in a larger project. But the thing is, when you put all of these things together, it becomes so impossibly difficult to manage that you've shot yourself in the foot. You ever tried that stuff that I just picked up? Bandage? Am I going the right way? Yes. Dude, where am I going? This feels wrong. Those are really long. Am I going back home? What? Wait, oh, maybe there's something back here that I haven't gotten before. Red capsules. What day? Chocolate! Oh, I went in a circle. Oh. 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 That's interesting, Popsicle. I never thought about that. Or I never knew that. Right? Oh, yeah. I can understand, like, so there's this thing. There's this fucking really how do I put this? I know that if there's like a really like a general subject, like say something like a math problem or a math concept that you want broken down, you can be like, hey, can you explain how this works for me? And like it'll break it down. Like if it's something that's like fairly simple, I mean simple as in like, I think if you're like an entry-level calculus, it can probably do everything like at that and below. It'll be able to break it down for you like step by step in a way that's like fairly easy to digest. But the problem is, like, it can do that. People are just gonna fucking put their homework problems in it or something. Like, it's so stupid. They're not gonna use it that way. They're not gonna use it to learn. They're gonna use it as like a fucking advanced calculator. That's all. It sucks. It's like people using it for art. They're using it to skip the process of learning how to draw and paint. They're never interested in actually learning themselves. I think that's the thing that frustrates me so much. is because the technology is so, like, interesting. There's a lot of potential for it to be used for good things, but people just use it to fucking cheat their way through shit. Off of the backs of other people, by the way. I'd really like for it to be more ethical. It's like Loki of Pandora's box. It's not even Loki. Hi, Pepper. Where am I even going, by the way? Higashi. Like, I know where I'm going, which is not the right way. Ah! Yeah, and the environmental impacts. Like, the way I see it, it's not going away at this point. Like I said, Pandora's box. People need to figure out how to... more ethical. Like, we gotta get this shit figured out, man. Like, what in the most, like, in the way to reduce as much harm as possible, if it's literally never going to go away. I saw someone on fucking Twitter compare this slash on the wall. It says, what happened here? And they had a screenshot of Silent Hill 2 remake with the slash on the wall from Pyramid Head, and they're like, what happened here? They're like, I think we both... And, oh, by the way, it's from, like, a notorious, like, annoying Silent Hill account. They're like, I think we both know what happened here. No. You don't know. Don't be stupid. What happened here? But Pepper? What? You were meowing... You were being so talkative last night and today. What is it? Sorry, cat's meowing at me. Did you guys see that Trump was saying that nuclear was the N-word and you can't say it? Hello? My cats are fighting. Sorry. Did you guys see that? He's like, there are 2 N-words. We can't say either of them. Sorry. This guy is just like... God damn it. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You can't say either of them. What was the other one? Wait, do you mean... You mean, like, nuclear, right? Like, that's the one... That's the one that confused me, because I know what the other one is that you're not supposed to say, because it's fucking a terrible racist thing to say. And I disavow, and we all disavow. Or else I'm telling on you. Oh yeah, that was... Whoa, wait! This is new, right? Ooh, sickle. That's crazy. Like, I think that we shouldn't be equating things that we can very obviously talk about with things that have such a hateful historical context. Just 2 very uncomparable things. Mr. President. Jesus. Sorry. When did I start talking about That guy? Hold on. I really liked you until you started talking about how you don't like that guy that thinks people like you should die. Or, sorry, not die, not exist. It's that, die, same thing. Can you blame me? Can you really blame me? That man. I don't know. I'll have to check, but I think I'm out of cereal. I think I've saved so many times here, by the way. Oops. Cutscene. What do you want me to talk about? Oh, I hope there's nothing scary around the corner. Oh, there was something fucking scary because I'm playing Silent Hill. Ah, that's what I should talk about instead of my cereal. Dude, then that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the other fucking aspect of this. Some people really do live in a world where all they want to talk about is the fucking game, man. Why do you only want to talk about the game? The only time I want to talk about the game is the day after the football game. Am I right, guys? I want to talk to the boys about the 40, who's the popular football team? I don't know. I want to talk about the Lakers. Yes. I know that's basketball. I know it is. Thank you, Jordan. In a Deku voice? I guess I could. Dude, I was like not trying to dunk on that person. I was literally trying to give them advice, by the way. The Niners. You guys catch the Niners game? Yes! I love sports. That is freaking awesome. That's the only game I want to talk about. Wait, I have to apply to a new Uma Musume guild. I think I'll tell them that I farm 2 million a day. I know I can do more than 2 million, but if I was pressured into doing over 2, then what would happen is I would spend a lot of gems and I would get a lot in return. But it's like, if I was farming 4 million a day, I think I would probably be spending like a good amount of gems on refreshes, and it'd be a lot of time. I don't want to do that much every day. I should dunk on them? No, and see, the thing is, it's like, I don't want to dunk on them because I understand like where they're coming from. I really do. I understand the desire to cultivate your audience in a way that makes you comfortable. If you don't want people in your chat talking about fucking their cereal or I don't know, something else they were complaining about. If you don't want them to do that, I think you're low-key valid. But that's like something you police within your Twitch chat. Not going on Twitter to tell everyone that they shouldn't chat that way. That's like scaring people away 101. My advice to them was like, you should, like, if you actually feel this way, you think people are being rude for telling you about their cereal? Just tell them to fuck off. So different from streamer to streamer. Exactly. Some people like yapping about things that absolutely are not relevant to the game. Like right now, what the fuck am I gonna talk about? Fucking my third playthrough of Silent Hill F. Oh, I hope the enemies don't get me. Like, I'm gonna talk about the game while I'm reading the notes. I think that's good. She would hate Northern Lions chat. Oh my god. Just search your guild and find your stats from last month on Chronogenesis. Ooh, good point. Should I apply tomorrow or tonight? I feel like tonight's probably best. But I don't want to like stop playing Silent Hill to do it. That's the problem. But yeah, like I'm on my third playthrough of Silent Hill F. Nobody is gonna want to talk about... Man. Now that I think about it, those scarecrow enemies are kind of like really scary. Like, who cares? Who gives a fuck? You could like, do they know that other people can like play the games too? Why are you why are you asking my cat why he's talking so much? Oh my god. That's not what I mean. He's going meow. He's scarecrows, they're kind of... No, I wouldn't say they're kind of bad. I did see a YouTube short where they were like talking about something and then they saw one of the scarecrows like bend over and they were like, oh, the scarecrow kind of... It's in a fucking school uniform, man. Do I really have to fight you? Oh, slow motion. I think I might... Oh, no, okay, we're good. I think I'm going in circles. Fuck my life. Oh, I'm letting him speak. It's just I can't give him too much attention right now, so I feel kind of bad. Wait, let me scroll up. Sooner in the month you apply, the better. It's not a big deal if you wait till tomorrow. See, my thing is like, because I am looking to apply to higher ranked groups. So it's like, I'm worried if I put it off too long, like on the third day, it won't be as like reliable. But I think the higher ranked groups kick people fairly frequently if they're not performing, as far as I understand. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to like be beholden to doing 3 million or 4 million fans a day. Some days I grind like that if I'm feeling particularly like motivated. And like I don't mind spending the carrots. Okay. But like I don't want to do that every day. I would burn out way too quick. I think 2 mil, that's like this nice middle ground. I can do my 3 borrows for parents and then, or not for parents, for aces, and then just grind parents with the rest. And it's like super chill. Because parent grinding, you get like a gazillion. You get a gazillion fans per run. I'm sorry if I'm too off topic, guys. What? This guy's so gross! I hope he doesn't hurt me too bad. I want to win first try. Ow, I fucking suck. Don't worry, Shu. I'm gonna beat him up. the fuck? I just bounced off of him. I did it again. I've been getting into cereal lately. Been getting into Christianity lately. I just started. Ow. Why did I do that? I'm thinking about getting into cereal. Which one do I start with? $2,000 years of research doesn't sound so bad if you're comparing it to like One Piece. Yeah, I think I'll grind out Christianity. It shouldn't take me too long, but I should be consistent with it. I've been thinking about like NoFap also. I don't think I'm ready for that. We'll start slow with Christianity because these two are related.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ! 急げ!
Hola, Gimya. I think it's like really funny. I don't know. I don't get NoFap. Like, I get it. I get it if you have like a problem. But like, I think if you have a problem with most things, you should cut the fuck back. Like, that's just like a general like thing. If someone makes a big deal about like, oh, I'm gonna go NoFap, it's like, dude, you probably should. It's that important. Oh, Lemu, you missed it. We're talking about self-help. I think that the people that go crazy over like a NoFap are probably people that are jacking off way too much. I can't imagine why else they would be so into it. Or the idea. Advanced gooning. Like, I really don't get it. Other than like, okay. If it's not that, then it's like some people that are like, oh, any form of self-pleasure is like sin or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if that's how it works. I haven't started Christianity yet. Sorry. I wouldn't know. I haven't got that far in the Bible. People you know that started NoFap are the biggest gooners. Yeah, that makes sense. So like, I'll say, dude, if you feel like you gotta do it, more power to you. You probably had a problem in the first place. But it's not like anyone that fucking engages in some self-pleasure every now and then is like a fucking morally a bad person. That's just silly. If you repress that shit, you will often be miserable. Oh, the testosterone retention. Oh my god. Get over yourself. Oh my god. I believe it. Dude, it's so funny we're talking about this while playing Silent Hill F. I'm gonna get clipped out of context. And called a bad word. That's not what the F is for. The FAP. God, no. I would hope not. Google Docky? It's not even like Google Docky. I would get like called out by the worst people. Like if it was Google Docky, it would be like I said something like insensitive. Probably. But no, like it's probably somebody going, they'd call me a bad word. and I'd get clipped for like an SJW owned video. That's what y'all know. That's what I am. SJW owned.
懐かしいねここ
Oh shit! I'm in the fucking thingy. Give me that. Sick. Why do you always have to be different than everyone else? Okay, what could this mean in context of the scarecrows, huh? Which one's different? One not... No, they're... Oh, is there only one? No, there's two holding a sickle. What the hell? What's the different... What's the different one? Is that the one that does not have a duplicate model? I think there's multiple that don't have a duplicate model. Huh? Different. Oh, they all have their arms out except this one. What? Woke Nia can't solve baby puzzle. Oh, I freaking dude. Oh god, this actually is a baby puzzle, by the way. Just in case anyone was wondering. Ah. Don't judge me. I need to jerk off 8 times a day so I can keep my hair. Oh, okay. Okay. I got it. I was always hoping you two would hurry up and cut it out with that weird Space Wars game of yours. They are enabled now. I turned them on. I turned them on because we're on our... Also, that was incredibly direct. That was new. That's not like a riddle. That was actually new. Wait, are they gonna keep chasing me? I didn't think it worked that way. Oh, they give up. I think. Yeah, they're turned back on because you're helpless without me. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. I figured that because it's a playthrough like this and it's just the other sword route, most of the cutscenes would be the same. If anything, the notes are different, but that's it. Honestly, you're helpless without me. Is it one that's not looking at another one? Maybe? Okay. It is story mode puzzles. So this is the lowest puzzle difficulty that I've played so far. I've done the hardest and Lost in the Fog and hard difficulty are the two I've done. Guys, Zanza's gonna make cookies for Somnia VT. I'm so happy. Is it a girl? Is that what I'm missing? Is that the sauce I'm missing? Zanza cookie's so good. Girl? I gotta go. I'm so excited. Lemo. Smoge. Yuri. Me when someone asked me who voiced Spider-Man in Marvel Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 5. me when someone asked who voiced Yosuke Hanamura in Persona 4. I mean, you did answer my unspoken wishes, just in the worst way possible. What, like by dying? I just realized these all say from Rinko, by the way. Are we gonna see more notes? Like more direct... notes in the world? Because, like, we've seen letters from these characters already. But they've been really vague. Like, we've definitely seen, like, the origami foxes from Rinko. But it doesn't say they're from her. It's just very obvious. Monka! Who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be so miserably alone. Wait! I'll be your friend. Well, and see, that's the thing, is like... Well, the notes aren't related to... I think the notes are related to the game knowing that I'm on my third playthrough. So they're giving me notes that aren't beating around the bush anymore. Like, I've played the game twice already, you know? But as far as, like, this goes... Ironically enough, this feels harder to me because I don't know what I'm supposed to be picking up on. I'll be your friend, otherwise you'll be so miserably alone. You're helpless without me. Why are you different from everyone else? Wait, maybe the notes are for the difficulty then. But I feel like I'm also finding new stuff outside of this puzzle. Oh, wait. Oh, this one has a heart pin on it. Hold on. Do they all have, like, different things on them? Yeah, I knew you were bad. Wait, they have different colors. Oh, I bet this one isn't even about the riddles. There's just literally a visual indicator that sets them apart. Oh my god. No blue? Oh, is this like for different years then? There's blue, yellow, and red. Oh, I didn't even notice that before. Bird! Oh, that's probably it. Yep. You're supposed to look for a bird because that signifies Hinako. Because you know what he did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore? He pathetically kept at it, playing that silly game all by himself. Thank you. Oh my god. That's crazy. Sorry. Dude, no. Don't be weird about it. They're manic. They're like scarecrows, okay? Don't be weird about it, though. What are you being weird about? Don't worry about it. Let's see. Tell me, truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Wait, maybe this is based on wait, what? Huh? What the hell? Okay, find me the Hinako pin. It's called a pin, not a pen. You baka. You freaking baka! Wait, do they not all have it? Or, I mean, was that just one specific one? Dude, it might have just been that one. What the hell? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking. Watching someone that isn't looking. Is it the one who isn't looking or the one who's watching? It's the one who's watching. Frick! Ah, very good. You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. You think you can just call it quits whenever you want? That you can run away without facing consequences? Yeah, this is definitely third playthrough material. Like, because they wouldn't even so much as imply that she's leaving things behind before having previously shown it. I guess they've kind of implied it, but like, you know what I mean. That's more so saying it rather than implying it. Am I stupid? Nope. Keep going this way. Benjamin. Me when I'm freaking smoking weed, dude. There's another one. Oh, a date. I forget how long this puzzle is. Who are you? Yeah, you. Yes, you. What does that mean? Do you see what I mean when I say this feels harder than the other ones? Do I pick the one that looks like Hinako? Yeah, I guess so. Today's your funeral. I don't think it will be long before he finally gives you up. The least you could do now is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now. Dude. That's crazy because Shimizu Hinako is the one who isn't married. And Hinako is the one that's resigned herself to becoming married. That's like the whole thing with the split identities.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ!
So she's literally telling her to just like fuck off.
行かなきゃ
You're getting married. Fuck off. Tell him that you're over it. Tell him that you're done. Which, like, can I say this? Is this controversial? She's low-key right. She's low-key right. If you're getting married, you kind of need to tell him, like, it's not happening. Like, just definitively, it's not happening. Maybe he could begin to move on. I don't know.
Hinako!
Thank you, Decaf. Leon. Decaf Leon. First name, last name. The Govy.
Rinko! 俺だ! Shu だ! いるなら返事してくれ!
This is an old cutscene.
私
Rinko pushed us down the stairs. Mind you, if it seems like I have a more solid grasp on the story now
いた
than I did previously,
しまっててくれてもいい
it's because I've been fucking thinking about it all week since the last time I played. Like, I've always had, like, a good grasp on the story, because I've been very, very attentive to things, and been very, I wouldn't say I've been over analyzing, but I've been analyzing everything that I come across. Mask. No new no. Okay. What day? Oh. That's a hand. What the fuck? Oh. Are these all hands then? Like from previous rituals? Because it's not our hand yet. As of right now, we still have our hand. But are these all hands? Oh my god, we just got a room that we're keeping women's hands in after they... This is just a room. And that's probably the mask that they have prepared for her. And these are all the fucking arms. Oh my god. Oh my god. It all makes so much sense. Yoshikage Kira. Oh, that's what they do with the hands. This game is so cool. Yeah, I've been paying very close attention to everything, y'all. This game is so much better than some people out there would lead you to believe. But they are so turned off by the fact that the game might have a message that they perceive as anti-marriage. So they just write everything off. I'm pretty sure this game is absolutely not... Okay, sorry, let me clarify. This game is not anti-marriage. This game is pro giving agency to women. If a woman wants to get married, she should be able to get married. And I think that's literally one of the points that the game makes, even is like, or I guess even if it's not directly stated, it's like just let them do what they want. They're not objects. They're not goals. They're people. I love women. It's also anti-abuse. Absolutely. It's literally not anti-marriage. It's not anti-pregnancy. I saw the thing saying it was anti-natalist, anti-marriage, misandrist. Pregnant monster equals anti-pregnancy. True. I just think that I guess the easy way to sum it up is that there are a lot of people that are just very reactionary, that cannot think critically about things like this if they feel they're being attacked. And no one is even being attacked. It's more like I guess people, you're being attacked if you're like a bad person. And then okay, you're not gonna like the game no matter what. Yes. Decaf. Exactly. That is what happens. Yeah, there's self-reporting misogyny. Absolutely. And it's not that someone's being Wait, is this a stage? It's not that someone's being misogynistic because they can't relate to the themes, or because they like the idea of getting married to somebody, or they'd like to have a kid. That's not misogynist. That's not the enemy of this game. This main character is a girl who has no agency in her life. Who's been abused. No one wants to have no agency, right? Is that a crazy thing to say? People love having agency in their own lives. It's fucking awesome. I think I'm missing something. Wait. I am missing something. Oopsies. What? You made that up. You're wrong. I hate having agency. Oops. Okay, but real talk. The real message of this game is feminism gets you a giant fucking cool fox arm. It's the real takeaway, right? Dude, and Silent Hill has always been about, like, the suffering, or not about the suffering of women. But, like low-key, yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Women have always been at the core of Silent Hill stories. Silent Hill 1 was about a young girl getting experimented on, and her fucking tormented visions kind of seeping out into the town. Silent Hill 2. I saw somebody saying that Silent Hill 2 was about a man grieving for his wife.
あそこ空いてたっけ?
Like, what? Talk about missing the fucking forest for the trees. That is not a game about a man grieving for his wife. No, they did not beat the game. That is another game that is coincidentally dealing with themes about removing agency from women.
それどころじゃない.
Fucking dude. Like, can you imagine? Your wife is chronically ill, and in a fit of irrational frustration with the futility of everything, and the pain and the suffering, saying something like, "I wish I was dead," or some shit like that. And you go, "Okay, I'm gonna fucking kill my wife." What? Am I supposed to feel bad for you? You're a piece of shit. Give me that.
来るな.
Yeah. Listening to you, your perspective, and hearing what you had to say while playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, Lemu. Oh, sorry, this is new. There's a long-standing custom in the Tsuneki family for the next heir to be present with his bride. Wait, no, this isn't new. Wait, is it new? Wait, it might be new. The decorations on the handle are also changed to suit the bride herself in honor of the family's newest bride. The design was it? Yep, this is new. The design of a fledgling bird with its wings spread wide has been embedded in gold leaf into the handle, reflective of not only the bride's name, the hope that she shall soar high on gilded wings.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
I'm trying to get a closer look, but it's hard. Apparently, it was designed after Hinako. That's me. I'm the new bride. But yeah, like, can you imagine playing a game like Silent Hill 2 and going out of it going, this game's about a guy who's grieving for his wife. Fucking idiot. Like, yeah, okay. James is remorseful for his actions. Clearly. That does not excuse his actions. Hot take? Is that a hot take? I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's a take that I think that's something that most people gathered from playing that fucking game. If action's not good, why main character? Oh, you're right, actually. So many people are just like, yo, wait, this is the main character. I side with him. It's the people that are like, Skylar in Breaking Bad was a stupid bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. She was acting normal, man. She was so normal. She was so normal. Dude, who the fuck wouldn't be like freaked the fuck out when they find out their husband is like a meth kingpin? Dude, you just spoiled Breaking Bad for me! What the fuck? I think that show came out like a gazillion years ago. Is my answer if someone's fucking spoiled on Breaking Bad. It's an old show. I really liked you before you spoiled Breaking Bad for me. I can't watch anymore. What the hell? I didn't know what happened in Ozymandias. It's funny, I didn't even say it. I didn't talk about all that. Should I go in? I think I'll go in. Yeah, protagonist equals good guy, you fucking dumb fuck.
Shoko. こんなところに
That's why Light and Death Note should have won. What the fuck? Streamer spoiling Death Note? What do you mean Light doesn't win? I was watching that. Okay, I think anyone watching a VTuber that hasn't seen Death Note, I don't know what to say. Actually, wait. Can I do a poll? Can I do a census?
これ
Can I do a census?
うちのこと
Who watched Death Note? Who has read? Okay. No, I don't want to be like. Actually, I've read Death Note. I've consumed the most cerebral version. You watched Death Note? Oh, I'm like legit not surprised at people that agree with light exists. You dropped Death Note? Were you watching the anime? or reading the manga Gilded. I think the manga is so much better than the anime. The pacing of the anime is horrible. Okay, the pacing of the anime is very good. Fucking fantastic even. Until, like, that pivotal part of the story where everything changes. That's what I'll say. Because now I'm a little self-conscious about if people haven't... Because now I'm like, if someone hasn't finished it, you should go read it. I promise you the manga is so much better. The manga's really good.
Sakuko? Sakuko nano?
If you've watched Death Note or like you dropped it or something, I implore you, go back and read it. Especially depending on like what made you drop it, the manga might just be way better. Because what the anime does is in like the first, it's not technically the first half of the anime because the anime paces things a bit differently, but the big like dividing point between like part 1 and part 2 of the series in the manga, the manga treats that second part very similarly to the first, where characters have all of their inner monologues. We have understandings of characters instead of it just being like, oh, I've placed this character in the story now and they win. And they're able to do everything magically. They're able to pull shit out of their ass for no reason. Hi, Lily Chan. Spooky games, yes. Research notes on Enmi Jugon Roku. This is new. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugon Roku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of the Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Okay. What? Am I reading that there are like love potion-esque spells in this universe? Not ones that work. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Lemu. You watched all of it, but you do like mangas, you might try it. I even recommend if like going back, if you want to experience it again, read the manga. It's really good. I genuinely think it's very good. I was never the kind of person who like, oh, Death Note kind of fell off in the second half. But if your only experience is the anime, I can totally understand you having that perspective. Because I think the anime does get a lot worse, for the record. What's the thing that was sandalwood scented? Was there so they said the successful love potions that were casted, or love spells that were cast, were sandalwood scented, or like accompanied by that scent. I feel like we've heard of that scent elsewhere. I don't feel like looking through all the notes right now to find it, but I do feel like that's been a thing in the past. Should I check? We'd have to go through every single note. That's why I'm like kind of averse to the idea. Oopsies. If the suitors are sending to her, oh, that'd be fucked up. Oh, Lemu. Oh my fucking god, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. You are so right. Look. No, not that one. Not that one. Fragrant letter. Wait. Sorry, I just didn't recognize the letter, so I had to read it. It doesn't say anything about the sandalwood, but it being fragrant does lead me to believe that it has that scent, right? Before you open the letter. Sorry, I'm like focusing on what it says. Let me go back. Yep, it smells of sandalwood. Yep, it does. Thank you for pointing that out, because I was completely looking on the wrong side of the screen for it. Read the last letter we just read again. About sandalwood being outlawed. It's in the doctor's note. I think. No, not the doctor's note. I don't remember. Shit. It did say it wasn't allowed anymore. It was outlawed. I remember. Wait, did I get the thing? Oh, I see. Research notes on enemy. Thank you. Thank you. Causing chaos and turmoil in the Imperial Court. Their practice was expressly for chaos and turmoil. Wait, is that like the fox curse then? Real life. The real life affliction tied back to the hypothetical curse that's been talked about. So all of this shit could even be like just straight up hallucinogenic bullshit.
Sakuko.
I mean, like, obviously this isn't real life, but you know what I mean, right? Like, it could be caused by that. Maybe.
逃げなきゃ。早くひなこ。すっごいよここ。
Sakuko, we can't.
ダメ。
Am I? Wait. Wait, is that new? You left me alone, you traitor. I can't remember. Was this happening in the other playthroughs? Like this really specific dialogue? It probably was. Dude, I don't know. Was it? Was it? Yeah. I remember saying traitor. I mean, yeah, it's probably a good point. Yeah, you're right. Cause like they're revealing more to us about Rinko, so I'm wondering if they'll do the same for Sakuko. Anyone ever tried first aid kit? So I'm still not fully aware why she says traitor, other than I've got a few theories. One, I think this is more likely like confirmed. That she's like a bit of a chunie with autism. Hinako mentioned that was something that Sakuko was doing, that she would randomly say things like that, and that it was strange, and that she hopes that she breaks out of it soon. But I also feel like just writing it off as like some sort of like chunie stimming is like really reductive. Like I think there has got to be just a little bit more than that. Just a little bit more than that. I think the love triangle is a part 2. Yep. It's like a love square, huh? I definitely agree. Oh, it would make me so sad, especially in context of being forced to marry a man. That's one of our besties. Sakuko, our bestie. It's really fucked up because I don't know if you guys recall, Hinako called Rinko her best friend, no? Not no, yes, she did. It's really like depressing.
戦わなくちゃいけないの。
I don't fully remember what Shu's final form looked like. It's funny to call this final form. The I forget what it's called. The Tools God. The sword. That's kind of a good point. She swung it at me though, for sure. But she only does this kind of charging thing when she's really up against the wall. By the way, Lily, I'm sorry if it like seems like the game is kind of going at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. I'm skipping every cutscene. I'm on my 3rd playthrough. This is the kind of game that like it changes based on each playthrough that you do. So it's always something different. But it tells you when it's new and when it's old. So if it's an old cutscene, then I skip it. But if it's a new cutscene, then I won't skip it. Yeah, I'm like basically speedrunning, kind of. Not speedrunning professionally, like, oh, I know, like, skips and the most optimal way to do everything. I don't know all that. The only thing I truly know is the game tells me basically when it's worth it for me to watch a cutscene when it's my 3rd playthrough. But the game is really cool. If you've ever read like a visual novel that has like multiple routes based on like, you know, like you play it through one way and then you're forced to play it that one way. But then your next playthrough, they kind of like edge you on like, hey, do this. You should do this instead. And then you get like an entirely different storyline. That's kind of what's happening here with Silent Hill F. They edge you on. Oh, did you like that? I said edge. To make you want to step away from your computer. Dude, are people gooning at their desks? They don't do that right. They step away from their computer. What? You heard me. Yo! Stealth zombie snake! Oh my god, it's like snake. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Somnia VT. How was your Silent Hill F stream? Hope you had a good time. I'm on my 3rd playthrough. If you're farther than me, I would appreciate no spoilers. If you're not farther than me, then I will warn you about spoilers. Even outside of cutscenes, we're discussing things. You won't spoil? Okay. I'm going towards the Unpurified sword ending. Oh, take off mask. Yeah. Take it off. Yeah, I could take it off if I wanted to, probably. Am I crazy? Am I stupid? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I see it. Never mind. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself with the game. I know that the reception on this one's fairly mixed. I love it. I absolutely love this game. It is very good. I think some criticisms of the game are very valid. And then some are silly. Hello, my friends. Daijobu ka, Aibo. I'm not okay. I think the only times the opinions are like a little invalid. Okay, I guess not invalid. I don't like when people criticize things for what they aren't. If that makes sense. I'm sorry, what? It's here? Okay. What the fuck? Why is it here? I guess so I could get it early? What the fuck? Okay. Sure. We got it. Yeah, I'm playing sub. I haven't tried the English dub yet. Is it good? Are you playing it in English? I understand people literally pointing out that the game is not taking place in Silent Hill. And I understand wanting more stories revolving around the town. I understand those things. But if you play the game and the only thought in your mind is, this isn't in Silent Hill. Why is it called Silent Hill? That's so stupid. I'm gonna down dude it on Steam. It's like, what are we doing here? Seriously. I always think this is really cool to look at. Did she have a sword, by the way? But like, yeah, I just don't understand reviewing something based on what it isn't rather than for what it is. Because if Konami published a game that was in a town with like hallucinated monsters surrounded by fog, then people would say that it's like a knockoff of Silent Hill. Or they would like even give it like they'd be more likely to like praise it for those homages to a series that hasn't had a new game, you know? At least I feel like people would be doing that. I definitely feel like people would be going, Silent Hill ripoff. Like, I understand feeling that way, but writing off the entire game because of it is silly. Nothing is black and white. Except, like, a panda bear. Bye, Snake. I appreciate your raid. Ironically enough, 2 of my cats are black and white. Got you. I got you. Your friggin' your wit is not quick enough, or perhaps it's just the Twitch delay. It's probably the Twitch delay. I think you were on that pretty quick, actually. Good night, Saint Balzotron, aka John Pisser. I forget what your name is. Shit! His name is Peter because he has a penis on his face. It's true. That's why he's named that.
相棒
Aibo.
妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか
Aibo. Guys, I'm realizing I don't need to use like any of this healing or anything. I feel so rich. Rabbit! Oh my god. That is so fucking awesome. I'm so happy for you. You're doing injections? Are you doing self-administered injections? I need to get off fucking injections. I swear to God. There's nothing wrong with them. It's just like I get way too anxious. I'm so fucking happy for you. That's awesome. Congratulations. I actually need to call it, I need to make an appointment this weekend. Your roommate's helping you? Dude, that's fucking awesome. I'm so happy for you. It's really cool that you have someone that can help you with it too. Hello, Scug. Yeah, no, I have problems doing the injections, and I've skipped days because I get anxious to do it. I have to like really like gas myself up and motivate myself, which is really not good. Spooky's been great. I love Silent Hill. You're in a bubble. I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. You're in a bubble bath. I did it. I have a cool fucking sword. I have a cool sword imbued with the energy of a god. Oh my god, it has an entirely different moveset from the other sword, by the way. Not sure if y'all noticed that. GH on my R to like T. What is your R? What is it when you T? Wait, I don't get it. Can you explain every element? So from what I heard about injections is that they are faster acting. My only problem with injections, they don't hurt or anything. Like, they really don't. But I think I've just always had a problem with needles. And I'm like able to work myself up to taking the injections, but sometimes it's just like too much. Everyone's different though when it comes to something like that. Here we go. Otter. An auto injector. I have not looked into that, actually. I'll be honest with you. Maybe I should. Thank you, Robin, for that. I do really appreciate it. Maybe I should take you up on that, actually. I do find a lot more comfort getting into VC. And I do it. Dragon Quest 3. Why would you play Dragon Quest when you could play Infinite Wealth? I don't know. Sorry. I hope you had fun. Putting... Oh, she H? Perked with injection on my arm till I T transition. Oh. Yeah, I think I'd rather take, like... I don't know how you guys feel. I'm not in a race. I thought I would be happier with doing something faster acting. And I literally, I told the anecdote the other day. I got carded while buying alcohol. And they straight up didn't even believe I was the same person. They thought I had a fake ID. That's how different I look right now compared to when I started in February. But like, I'm not racing, you know? Like, I'm not trying to, like, you know, if I'm more feminine in a year or 2 years or like whatever, I got a lot more years after that on this earth, ideally, right? Ow. I just think I'd be happier probably taking the pills is what I'm getting at. Puberty too. When I started, I wanted overnight results. But then I also, like, as time has passed, I've realized, like, even, like, after coming out to the people I've come out to, I've been like, hey, yeah, I'm trans. Go by she, her. It's also, like, it's one thing, like, saying that to people and having them understand, and another thing, just, like... changing, like, so many things about the way I behave, and, like, my voice, and the way I dress. It's just, like, damn. I don't think I need the results to be overnight. Considering I'm like working so gradually into this shit anyway. Topical? Oh yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do topical, because I do have multiple cats, especially if like something like what Zanza said. Oh, that would make me like worried too. I think that like staying on top of like having needles and syringes is probably like not nearly as bad as making sure you have the HRT on hand. But I find there's often an imbalance of how many syringes and needles are readily available.
今
For me,
何かが飛んでた
I know you can like get them online and stuff. I should probably just do. But I don't want to because I'm trying to stop taking fucking injections. Ooh, there's number 2. Wait, I didn't find number 2 before. Cool. Sorry to all the cis people out there listening to us trans people talk about doing or transing ourselves. I'm not sorry, but I mean more so in the sense that it's not very relatable to you. It's like, okay, yeah, and fucking needles, yeah. I'm not sorry, you have to deal with it. But I understand.
Hinako!
I think it's so cool that testosterone will do things to your voice. I wish estrogen would do that. No, I have to voice train. Yeah. I think there's definitely like a bit of voice training on the other end too, but it's like there's also like the T helps. It'd be so cool if it went both ways with that. Am I stupid? Yeah, I think Rabid, I think that's the money angle. When I graduate college and have a career and all that fun stuff. Wait, am I dumb? I feel like this was the backwards way. You know, that's a good point. I'll look into it. Okay. Shit. Well, it's not this way. Catch up with Shu and Rinko. It's this way, right? No, I don't think it is. This is my 3rd playthrough, y'all. Holy shit. I won't make fun of you, Hopsco, because I know how that is. Sometimes we don't get work done today. I got some work done today, but I got like 5 problems on my homework done out of 10. I'm not done with my homework. I still got plenty to do. That's just life sometimes. Sometimes you got 5 problems to do and sometimes you got 10 problems to do. Can we start a hype train? Who can relate? Shit. I'm fucking dumb. I'm going like this way again. Oh, I see. Right? Don't I see? Yep. There. I think I went down here, was like, what the fuck? It's a dead end. And then look at that. Dude, I'm so fucking burnt out. Okay, Zanza, you saw me talking about how fucking burnt out I am right now. I'm so burnt out. Dresden _ 23. Thank you for the 21 months. What the fuck? Greetings, masked Somnia Virtual. I hope you receive this message, as I'm sending it from Canada. I hope that one day you'll return to Honkai Star Rail. Maybe when Cyrene comes out. Dude, the problem with the idea of returning when Cyrene comes out, Cyrene sounds stupid. The problem is I don't even have Saber's Lycone yet. I have Castoris, but I don't think Castoris, I don't know the lore. Is she even one of the heirs? Is she good? I think I want Evernight more than Cyrene, right? She is. But don't I still want Evernight more? I run Hyacinth, Evernight. Oh, wait, does Cyrene replace Remembrance Trailblazer in that context? Or, oh, sorry, not Remembrance Trailblazer, Tribby? Nope. I don't think that sounds right. I don't think that sounds right. It would be Tribby, Evernight, Hyacinth for that team, right? That makes the most sense. Just because all those units are busted, no? I don't even know what Evernight does, by the way. I just know she's evil hamburger helper March 7th. That's all I know. Yeah, the burnout fucking sucks. Like, I think a big thing is, I really would like to, like, I would like to do more things that aren't related to school. Maybe I start streaming during the week again. I don't know. Maybe I do like one stream during the week. I genuinely don't know how to break the feeling of like burnout. It's like really bad. I'm not feeling burnt out creatively in any way. It's like such a crazy flip side to how I would normally feel. Oftentimes I feel creatively burnt out if I like stream too much or something. But I'm spending... Okay, let's do... What the fuck is this moveset? I'm spending like 8+ hours a day on schoolwork. It's exhausting. Owie. 20 credits. It's 14. It's really not as bad as it could be. But I have a learning disability. Dude, I try to not think of it that way. And then like today, I really thought about it. Or was it today or was it yesterday? I can't remember. I was like sitting here thinking about sometimes how hard I struggle with learning like a concept. I will sit there and I'll stare at the screen. She's suffering. She's suffering. She's suffering. I'm sorry. I was yapping. This is not new. This is not new. Shit. Oh yeah, I'll like stare at my computer screen or the book or whatever for like hours and not grasp like a concept. And it's like, and then I realize after all those hours, it's like, wait, I'm not even properly reading what I'm looking at. Like, I have to like, I don't even know how to, like, become conscious of that. Like, it fucking sucks. Like, can you imagine? Like, can you imagine? I feel like a lot of people can't imagine it. You're, like, reading instructions for something. Not even instructions. It's like you're reading, say you're reading a textbook. And the textbook will help guide you through the problems that you have to do. But instead of properly reading the textbook, you keep going, yeah, 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 and you're like skipping lines. Dude, it's not yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't know what you're fucking doing. You can't magically know what you're doing by going, yeah, 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 and skipping half the lines that you're meant to be reading. It just doesn't work. Stairs. I'm really not very great with I think that's why I don't quite like my discrete math class. I kind of ranted about it the other day. Dude, it like, I think my instructor is not good. I don't mean to say like he's like a bad guy. I just don't think he's teaching the class well. Okay. For whatever reason, I phased through that. Yeah, I don't think he's very good at what he does. I don't know why that is. Greatly decreased stamina consumed by dodging, but you're unable to continuously dodge. Interesting. Half of the curriculum that he goes over, it's like he'll explain a concept to you. He'll explain like a completely new concept. And he'll write it on the board and he'll look to you, just assuming that you understood it. And you know, you could obviously be like, oh, I don't get it. But then he would like try to reiterate it in a way that doesn't make any more sense than the last time. It's like, get it? No, I don't. What the fuck? What do you think I have a background in that I would just automatically understand what you're talking about? Even if I finished calculus, you're like saying some crazy things right now. There's like really, I guess it's not abstract concepts, but it's like, dude, come on. This sword is OP, by the way. I had to start using something else. Accuse you of cheating? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would crash the fuck out if I got accused of cheating. Oh, I should mention this teacher is filling in for the actual teacher. I think something happened to the actual teacher at the last minute. And the guy who's filling in is like, oh, I used to teach math before. One time. I'm like a computer guy now. But I taught math like a long time ago. I hear a radio.
君はこの道を通って学校へ通っていたのだね。私もできることなら。
What?
同じ学校に登校したかったよ。
Okay, let's be very careful and look for the radios. That is Koto Yuki saying, you used to walk this path on the way to school, didn't you? I wish I could go to the same school as you. By the way, I will say, can I say this without it being weird? Oh, you don't understand what I'm saying. Koto Yuki, not a groomer. I'll say that. I will say that, like, the whole fox possession makes it strange. It makes it more morally dubious. But Koto Yuki himself, we don't even know how much of the fox possession thing is like actual like spiritual like cursing, like the hallucinations and whatnot, and how much is okay. It's not like he's a groomer in the sense that like he's an adult trying to manipulate a child. Especially if they're around the same age in reality, and Hinako is just experiencing things through her younger self. But does that make trying to cast a fucking love spell on her so that she'll love him, does that make that any less fucked up? No! It doesn't. That's fucked up. We are removing consent from the equation there. That is fucked up. You wouldn't know my bride-to-be. She goes to a different school. She lives in the freaking anime world, bozo. Her name is Marzensky. Love magic is bad. And he's still like the typical fucking, oh, my bride is my wife. Do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. I think it might be locked in there. Thoughts? Radio! I hear you. Wait, I'm overwhelmed. The desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they're practically useless. The other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it, and what do you know? It popped open almost immediately. What's used to these secure drawers, and they aren't keeping anything safe. The radio was like overlaid like a gazillion different ways. Sakuko left her hairpin inside near the basket inside of the rabbit hutch. Okay. Noted. Duly noted. Seems okay. Other than not caring that she doesn't want to be in the arranged marriage and love with him in the first place. Yep, exactly. Like, it's very typical man of the time. Not to excuse his behavior. But it's not like he... Like, because my read on the situation initially was... Damn, this kid was nice to me. I'm gonna be a fucking creep and manipulate her and like and groom her into being my wife forever. You know, shit like that. It's not like that. I think, as far as I know, it could literally be like that in the end. Okay, this laughing was not in the previous playthroughs. Who is laughing like this? Main building, second floor, stair key. I'm really curious. Twitch chat's laughing at me? Oh, I hear that all the time though, because I'm so funny that everyone laughs, right? So that wouldn't be surprising me like this is. I'm a funny gal. Ugh. I'm tired. I had a really long day today. Turtle greatly decreases damage taken at full health. Wait, do you actually laugh out loud? Like when you type LOL? When you type LOL, you're like idgeable, basically, for lack of a better word. I guess the other word would be laughing out loud. I don't know. I'm happy that I can make you laugh, actually. I think I'm thinking too hard. A lot of the time? Oh, but not all the time. I get it. You can just tell me to go fuck myself. I get it. You need more jokes, huh? Oh, this hallway's so scary. There's so many scarecrows. Okay, is that good? Sorry, that was meant to be the opposite of like laughter. That was like, okay, I'm gonna talk about the story since I'm such a fucking only sometimes. But then I remembered how much you laugh when I do the voice. Shit. It's the dialogue tree, okay? We were like on the 4th branch. I wasn't trying to make you laugh. I was trying to be boring. Oops. Whoa. That's new. Hello? This is cool. I like that this game has different, like, scares on each playthrough. Is that not fucking awesome? You know, it wasn't coming. Like, yeah, it's all the same. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Who else is a tart fruit on the cake? I don't know. Me! Me! I am the tart fruit on the cake. I didn't read what it said, sorry. I've done this puzzle before. Journal. Journal. So it highlights the keyword also, by the way, on this difficulty, which is interesting. Before, you just kind of have to read the riddle and infer. That's a freaking Clover. Inari. Oh my god. Clover Inari. I freaking love that. I love that one. Wait. Oh. Vi 6 7. God damn it. That is so stupid. That is so fucking stupid. It's really dumb. Holy shit. I'm fucking crying. One-chan?
お姉ちゃんどこ
Doko?
校舎内まで入ってきてる
Old Annex Gate Key. Open the locker. In the locker room. Have you ever tried cereal? $377. Is it all the same codes? Except bus, probably. Liar, liar, liar. The Ryukishi special. Wait, what person mad? 6 7 VV? VV? You made VV mad? Only VV. Oh, Clover? Oh. Don't ever make Clover mad ever again. Arrgh. I like that one. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Some people are feel very passionately about their designs. I still don't. Oh, it's because of this. The C. 5, 3, 4.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
I get what you mean. It's really easy for messages over text to be misconstrued. Earlier I was talking about how fucking terrible, awful, terrible, really bad, awful this TFT set is. And one of the things I was complaining about was like Cogmon or Monster Trainer toggling. And my friend Kaz was like, oh, toggling is fair. I was like, oh wait, are you /S or /serious? He's being sarcastic. Obviously, toggling is not fair. It fucking sucks. I don't know how to describe toggling to people that don't play TFT other than it's not fair. Is Kaz Cross? Yes. That's Umfenheimer. Sorry for off topic. Dresden, you are making a pathetic ploy for attention. And quite frankly, it seems like you're attention seeking. Sorry, let me actually read what you said. Sorry, I don't actually think you are, by the way. I'm joking. It's if you missed it, it was I guess you could call it a bit from earlier. There was some fucking tweet that was like, don't ever say something off topic in my chat. Otherwise, you come across as pathetic. Ploy of seeking attention. You're pathetic. Is Pirate Yakuza worth it at 40% off? Yes, I think that game is worth it at full price, but I'm probably not in the majority. +2. You got it, Natty? Holy fuck. That's crazy. Suga SOS. Oh, we go to the other locker room. Dadoy. I feel so bad that you believed it because I don't want somebody to leave when I joke about the streaming over. That sucks. I never could have imagined. But it's good to know that I'm good at that sort of pretending or acting. Like, it's good to know that I can potentially give that effect to people. So I know to be careful. Wait, it's C, right? Not this one. A 1,000 retweets and quote retweets? Jesus. That's even more than the beginning of stream. That's crazy. C. No, I'm not glad I can trick my viewers. I'm glad I'm aware that I can, like, I'm glad I'm aware so I don't do it again, is what I mean to say. I don't want to be like, all right, guys, I'm ending stream now, bye, and then have people like leave when it's just a bit. Holy fuck. I'm playing on story difficulty, by the way. I don't think I've ever gotten jumped that hard on fucking hard difficulty. The noob tricker has logged on. Call me Milk the way I'm tricking noobs. No, I didn't. No, wait, Milk stream? What happened? I need information. Dude, I'm so out of TFT right now. The back cam. That's funny as fuck. It's so hard for me to interface with Pro TFT these days. Because so many of the big streamers are like going to EWC and they're like, fuck yeah, I fucking love money. I love money. This sucks. I don't like these TFT guys. I don't hold it against them necessarily because I understand that sometimes that money is like seriously life-changing. I can't imagine that Pro TFT really pays a lot. So like, if anything, it probably feels like to them they're like scamming them out of money. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's like a hot take. I feel like esports is actually not as valuable as some would believe it is. Like, I mean, literally, like, doesn't have a ton of money in it. But with that being said, while I can understand receiving offers that are incredibly difficult to refuse, and sometimes that money's life-changing, I also can not look at those people the same. It's really unfortunate. I can still like click on a Soju stream and be like, haha, he's so funny. I can watch Milk and be like, haha, he's so funny. Like, you know, shit like that. But yeah. You saved my life. Wait, so he put the camera on the floor. That's really funny. Alright, I got my arm again. My freaking cool furry arm. What the hell? I'm never skipping a cutscene again. Oh my god. This is shit that they said to her on her wedding day. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I get it now. Oh, I understand. That makes so much sense. Fuck, man. Dude, this game. It's so crazy how, like, when you first hear the lines change on your second playthrough, like, what are they referring to? Like, why is she acting so different? Why is she saying things like, you look more beautiful today than normal? And then you get to the third playthrough, after you've seen that this entire thing is literally like symbolism for the wedding. When you realize all that is the case, these pieces of dialogue that you previously might not have been fully understanding of, it's like impossible to ignore now. When I think about it, I guess my family was pretty well off. I always got tons of allowance. The candy store was where I could demonstrate just how much better I was than you all. Getting caught up in that feeling of superiority when I bought some sweets for a poor kid was the start of everything going wrong. The start of my hideous transformation into someone who looks down on and berates others. When everyone is beneath you, there's no longer anyone to talk to as an equal. I stopped being able to confide and open up to people. In a way, I even stopped being able to argue with anyone properly. So that's why I'm grateful that you argued with me, even on a day like today. Today was the first time in my life that I felt like you accepted me as your friend. You can't even imagine how happy that made me. Oh. So Hinako, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Man, I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I got like one or two things in my eyes. Oh man. Literally, like, because we read the letter early game about her, like, oh, I bought candy for you. Aren't I so fucking nice? Aren't I nice? Aren't I the best friend you ever fucking had? You know, shit like that. And like just being really mean about it. And like, I'm so much better than you. Why doesn't he like me? You know, things like that. So like, to have that come full circle and like this self-reflection and realize like, damn, I was really being a bitch. It's like reading that makes you think of all the people that are like, Rinko is a fucking bad person. She's terrible. I hate her and I'm vindicated in my hatred. You know, people saying shit like that on Twitter. I feel like these people played it one time and that was it. Because this sounds like someone that was like, yeah, I like got really carried away and was being terrible to the people I care about. Thanks for checking in, Dresden_23. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Man. Dude, I have a question. Can you guys not relate to any of this stuff? I'm not like accusing anyone of anything. But like, does this story, are there no parts of it that resonate with you? Or like you kind of like can understand the perspective of? Like, going out of your way, going out of everyone's way, even to try to get just like a little bit more time with someone you like have a crush on or whatever. Like, I know that like a lot of these little things are like, oh, you know, that's kid stuff. No shit, it's kid stuff. This is like formative. People build trauma when they're kids a lot of the time. You know? A lot of this stuff builds into like deeply rooted like insecurities that we might hold in the future. Some parts of this game hit you with this hard soul read. That's real. You know, Justin, that's fair. That makes sense. It's just like because I go online and I see people like, oh, game's about a girl that doesn't want to get married, so I like can't understand any of it. Dude, I think, and like some people just cannot understand Rinko for the life of them. We can't even begin to understand her. But I feel like so many struggles in this game are like I don't mean to be like, oh, if you don't relate, you're like a fucking something wrong with you. I don't think that at all. If anything, it's just like, oh man, that kind of sucked. I guess I'm trying to develop. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Yeah, not being able to empathize or like put yourself in someone else's shoes is always a red flag for me. Like it's not very imaginative, you know? Has anyone ever tried this? I'm not sure if I should pick it up. I won't. I don't know. I don't mean to like make the game about complaining about other people. The big thing is I want to understand. You remember, don't you? The day we first met. Is this new? Like, I really want to understand. I don't want to just like shit on people. I'm trying to understand the perspective.
Mommy, a girl behind you.
Mama, a girl behind you. You guys tried cereal. I'm out. I'm out, man. I'll get some in a month. I don't want to go here yet. I can only go forward. I don't know. Is that a flaw of mine? It's probably not a flaw. Wanting to understand the reasoning behind the way people think. It's really easy to write people off as misogynist when they complain about some of the things in this game. But like a lot of this goes further than that. Wait. Oh, wait, I am supposed to go there, I think. You don't think it's a flaw? I don't know. Like, you're probably right. I don't feel like it's a flaw. I do think that, it might be a burden on my soul in the long run. Does that make sense? Trying so hard to understand people that wouldn't care to give me the time of day. I don't know. That might be thinking too much about it. Yeah, that's like what I'm thinking, Gilded. Is that maybe I just need to be careful with the line of thinking, because ultimately it probably won't lead anywhere. Unfortunately. Because, like, you know, even if someone wants to be like super charitable to someone else and understand their perspective, you're not always afforded that in kind. But I think if some of the people that are being really hateful would try to step in our damn shoes, they might understand, hey, women having autonomy is pretty fucking good, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, did I not do an entire thing, by the way? Did I fuck up? Okay. Oh, I want green and red. I want weed and Triforce. Yo. Man, I feel like I should have played Tears of the Kingdom when it came out. There's something so cool about playing video games. Sorry. I feel like I'm just saying nothing now. What the fuck? Yo! Triforce and weed? I should have played Tears of the Kingdom. I'm just like saying shit. Okay, but like hear me out. Video games! Fucking awesome! Dude, have you guys ever been to a midnight release for a video game? No, because we fucking download the game off of Steam at 9 p.m. Of course you don't go to midnight releases. Dude, nobody does anymore. They were so cool, though. Yes? Oh, yo, let's go. Dude, midnight releases are so cool. I got Black Ops 2 at a midnight release. I thought that was awesome. What a great game, by the way. Black Ops 2 is better than Black Ops 3. I'd say it's even better than Black Ops 4. And 5. And 6. That just sounds like I'm making games up, by the way. You know Black Ops 7 is coming out this month? What the fuck? That's too many games. Who's buying them? I bought Black Ops 6, sorry. I'm so caught. I bought it. Yeah, Blop 7. It's coming out soon. My controller's not working. Fuck. Dude, I bought it and I played zombies on stream. And I was like, this is fucking awesome. And I started dating somebody who was like, I want to play with you. And then I bought it for her and then we never played it together. Then we broke up. Anyways, I don't think I'm picking up Black Ops 7. Unrelated, by the way. Completely unrelated. I had fun. I had fun playing zombies. It was a great time. It was a great time. Eek. You gotta have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or Games, unlimited games, but no more games. I don't know. I killed myself, maybe. Did I even, like, okay, I don't know if I can, like, say that jokingly. I'm sorry. I would never do that, Twitch. I love my life is precious. And I value every waking second. The handwriting suggests this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly, buzzing around Shu nonstop. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you, so be glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Oh. Dude, weed is fucking awesome. Wait, did I miss the message? The pro weed messaging? I went to COD midnight releases when I was younger. Wait, Gilded, you were in a Skyrim midnight release? That will never happen again. Never again will there be a midnight release event for a video game that is as big of a cultural landmark as something like Skyrim. Like, we shit on Skyrim now for being like ported to and re-released 70,000 times. But like at the time it released, that game was like groundbreaking. Like, I'll put it this way. I don't know how many people will relate to the perspective. I feel like Skyrim back then was like what Baldur's Gate 3 is today. Like, it's what Baldur's Gate 3 actually is. Skyrim just felt like this larger than life game with so many like quest lines, different things to do, this massive game and world to explore. It felt endless. That's what like Baldur's Gate 3 actually feels like to this day. Like it's that like massive of a game, but like it had the more mainstream appeal than I think Baldur's Gate 3 ever has had. Disc for a PC game too. It's such a different time. Yeah, exactly, Jordan. I feel like it's like lightning in a bottle. Will we ever have something like that again? Okay, probably, but I mean like not like a midnight release. There's something about midnight releases, man. Because you're actually physically getting together with people and like shooting the shit. Man. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Oh. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. Seething with unfettered hatred, the handwriting, but I'm not the one at fault. It's always if that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. Dude, the blame shifting. Thank you, Gilded. Dude. I need to make like a Chatter of the Year award. It's like Gilded knows when I'm thinking it. And knows when to say it. All the time. Oh, it's not all the time. It's like most of it. Sometimes the game, okay, I don't like act like I'm superior to everybody. Like, I'm not doing all that. But sometimes it's like, damn, do my friends even gaff? Do they even gaff? Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Sorry, I just read the last line. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in this class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really truly think that I was born to be class president. So she was the class president. Which would really explain why it's like a cycle. You join the class president because you want to feel that feeling of superiority that makes you feel, I guess. And then you keep doing it. And then you get to a point where it's your responsibility to look down, not like look down on people, but like kind of take care of them. And then you get burnt out and exhausted of taking care of them. And it's like a cycle. You've got yourself in that position. Oh, man. Dude. Like, even if you still, like, think that Rinko's behavior is fucked up, which, let's be clear here, it's still pretty fucked up. It's not like she's exonerated from everything. You can understand how she got there. And the parts of her that got her into that position. Because it's not a good position to be in. She even knows that it's not a good position to be in. And that it was shallow. It was fucked up. That other people are catching on. This is Nia thinking about chat. Do you like us losers, Nia? I think you guys are winners. And that's not me. I've never done that before. And I would never. I'm glad I looked around more. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. See? Oh my god, I hadn't even read this, by the way. I just read her. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her. Put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. Is this literally talking about when Hinako is getting married and therefore no longer a realistic option for Shu. This is the bet I made, so I'll lie in it. I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. And then it becomes her hurting Shu. Yep. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. I'll make you feel his pain. Did she do something in the end? Or is this venting? Seems like it's kind of up to interpretation as of right now. But yeah, this is what I was getting at. I think that venting. Sorry. Fucking Among Us. God damn it. She's the imposter. She's gonna kill Hinako. Okay, but like, this is what I meant with Rinko forcing herself into the caring position and then being like, ah, fuck. Because you can't, like, if you are the class president, you cannot just be a fucking hateful piece of shit to someone that you're looking after. You can't do that. So like, she literally made herself out to be this caring person who's so much better than everybody, while truthfully, deep within herself, feeling such fucking animosity and anger. But you have to live with that. Man. Guys, I think this is a good game. What do you think? I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all the time. Looking for someone I can say that I'm helping. But I'm really just looking down on. Hinako and Sakuko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. Dude. And I think that insecurity almost drives you to act worse, by the way. A lot of the time. Like, does that make sense? Like, it feels so irrational. But like, that kind of insecurity is like she said, I've made this bed and now I need to lie in it. Ah, man. I agree. Rinko is a real character. I will say, I am not mentally prepared for going to Sakuko's segment. I'm just not. If this is like everything we're seeing just for this, all of the development Rinko is getting, Sakuko, who's like, I understood Rinko. And I understand her a lot more right now. Sakuko is a character that I felt for very deeply. So if I start understanding her even further, I am not looking forward to how sad that will make me. I need, Bunny and Triforce open. Oh, they are open. Wait. Open weed. Then open Bunny. I'm very scared. I'm not looking forward to this. I don't know. I can understand maybe just straight up like not resonating with the themes of this game as much if, for example, characters like Rinko are just irredeemable in your eyes. I do think that means you should try to be more thoughtful and curious. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess that's really it. I think you should be more thoughtful and curious. But if you somehow have never experienced this sort of dynamic of like unrequited love and the jealousy and the lack of agency in your life, and there's so many different things. If you haven't experienced any of these things, I can kind of I can understand how missing many of those in your life would lead to you not resonating with the game. But like I feel like if you even feel like just a little bit of any of these things, you might be able to put the pieces together. Comments from the teacher. I'm trying to be so like understanding, probably more than I should, because to me personally, it's like this game to me is a fucking like masterpiece. I love this game. And I know we all have our own lived experiences. And it probably gets old to hear me like perceptively complaining about people not liking it. I'm not complaining. I just want to learn more about the world around me and the people around me. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. It's kind of like people... Hold on, let me catch up with chat, because I think I missed chat. Thank you for streaming this, Nia. I don't know that I would have ever played or watched it. Oh, thanks for watching with me. Thank you for, like, I'm not kidding when I said that it made me really happy that people have been like waiting for me to play it again, and they're not like, oh, I'm gonna go see the ending on my own or whatever. Like, it's been cool. I do this because I love sharing my experiences with others, so it makes me happy. Yeah, I think that makes sense, Gilded. Cause like I feel like even if you haven't experienced something like this firsthand, it's like the desperation of not being loved by the one that you love even is frustrating. That's something that you can imagine, that frustration, for one thing. Or like at least like I can imagine it. Sorry, we're doing the perspective thing again. I can imagine that very easily. Especially when you like really love somebody. It almost feels like the thing that you care for so much is like it's not the same. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You're like in that gray area. Like is it unrequited? Is it reciprocated? You don't know, and you live in that like anxiety. Real yearners know. I think I guess like what makes the most sense is that a lot of people have felt these things, but they just don't care about them. Like, it's probably like fucking 20 years ago for sorry 20 years ago for a lot of these geriatric fucks. Unk. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. Wait, oh, it's just the same thing again. Unk. Wait, it wasn't the same thing. But I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. Oh no. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. Oh. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Lemu was talking about this very, very, very early on in like our first playthrough with for us to say back, welcome back. So before we read this before, Rinko saying that she's the class president and like she gets to look after all these lost causes. When I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to others, inferior kids, like all this stuff. And I was like, you know, you read that and it's like, oh man, it seems like she started being the class president to start, you know, because she became in a role of authority and she was able to look down on people. But then it started to feel like a burden. But then I think you mentioned really early on in the playthrough about like the burden of hold on, my controller's not fucking responding again. Like the exhaustion that comes from like looking after people, or that can come from that. Like I can't remember exactly the way you described it. Compassion fatigue. Yeah. What was it called again? I accidentally backed out because of my controller. Fuck. Class observation log. Nope. Oh yeah, here. Okay. So we just picked this one up. When I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoyed looking after others. And she's talking about wanting to exemplify like the role of a mother or like a caring older sister. So it's like she genuinely felt this way. And then put herself in a position that she really like became like exhausted from, but then it was like a cycle, and she was still there, you know. And then it's something that you can't really break out of, especially when everyone else looks to you for that role. It's one reason why Hinako looks at Rinko as like, oh, this is one of my best friends, if not my best friend. Like, because to Hinako, Rinko hasn't done anything perceptibly bad. It's just like, these are like the thoughts Rinko's having, and when you have these thoughts for a while, I'm sure that shit builds up really bad. Hold on. It's hard for you to empathize with people who can't empathize with it or understand feelings like that. It's hard for me too. That's why I try to that's why I guess I'm trying to make a conscious effort, because I don't do it enough. And that's why, like, we mentioned it almost being like fruitless and like kind of soul draining at the end of the day. It's like that charitability will not be offered to me, so why am I offering it? Or why am I even like thinking about it? It's like, fuck, man. Ugh. Ugh. What am I doing here? Yeah. Yeah, Zanza. I think sometimes too. Oh wait, I did this already, didn't I? Oopsies. I literally did this already. I'm glad I came back though, because I missed all that, the dialogue or the notes. Wait, did I just miss her room entirely? I guess I did. Oh yeah, especially like being like a model example. Ugh. Hey y'all. Hate to interrupt you, chat, but I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm joking, by the way. I'm doing Hakutua. You guys know Hakutua? I'm doing that. I've never tried cereal. No, stream's not ending. Don't leave. Wait, don't go. Don't go. I'm right here. Oh, I want weed and rabbit. Open. Yes, yes, yes. Why am I rapid? What, dumb? Wait, it's not dumb. It's cerebral. It's cerebral content. Isn't it crazy? I've been incredibly entertaining for 5 hours on end and not one single person has followed me on like the entire stream. It's free. 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 Thank you, Grum. You're already following. Oh, true. What, is there something wrong with being hit with a cereal? I'm all out. How can I hit you with cereal? I don't have any. Wait, don't unfollow because it fucks with your follow date. And it'll look like you just followed me today. And then someone will be like in 2 years from now, like, oh, I've been following Somnia for 3 years. How long have you been following Somnia? And you're gonna be like, oh, it's been less than that. I don't know. Fuck. Well, that's a long time, Justin. Oh, maybe the mask is scary. They're like, you don't have a cute anime girl face. You should die. They probably didn't say all that, but what if they did? Dude, no. We're done. We're not doing that again. I remember. Welcome back, Boston. Yellow. 4 years, 6 months. Sheesh. That's a lot. Thank you guys for sharing your perspectives, by the way. When I yap about experiences and perspective in regards to the themes in this game. I appreciate you being an engaged community. It's freaking awesome. Here are my walls. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like half the walls of my house are like torn down right now. I'd see you. Okay, I think Rinko's room is where we're gonna get some really revealing stuff. That's fair, Boston. I think a lot of the themes in this game are like... This game has been really moving. I don't think it's nearly as scary as a lot of the other Silent Hill games, but like the narrative and the character writing, it's just been like, okay, a lot of it is like super text heavy. And I think that's something that probably puts people off as well. Not everyone wants to like read a bunch of fucking documents and journal entries. I'm not gonna lie, doesn't bother me. Y'all know I'm a fan of reading. I think that the visual novel medium is great, especially when it comes to interactive storytelling. I think that that level of writing within like a playable video game to the scale of something like this is fucking awesome, to be quite honest with you. 1,000 quote retweets? Dude, I feel bad. I was one of the progenitors. I was one of the first. These are like good points too. There are a lot of people that don't have like people talking to them in chat. So like to complain about the people that you do have saying we're out of series. Like, oh. Fucking rude. Rude fuck. Don't ever say that again. Okay, I'm gonna play the game in. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? Could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. I'm like Stinko. tells, we're not in Stinko territory here. We are currently okay. This stream, Somnia VT, I'm declaring it here. The Rinko defenders. Okay, not all of you have to be Rinko defenders. The Rinko understander has logged on, but also hi. God. You know, oh, you haven't played? Okay. This character is very controversial, very divisive. Student my own. Dude. Yeah. I think that's how we got here. You know, if you know what I mean. His America. That's, oh man. I think that right now, this in particular is hitting really hard for me because in the last few days, I've been very, very, very in my own head about my regrets in life. Okay, I'm flagging dumb bitch as okay to send in chat apparently by letting that through automod. Probably not going to be a problem in the future, surely. I think that right now, as of recent, I've been very, very in my own head about not my own like personal regrets, but like if I have a regret in my life, if I regret a decision I made or the way I acted, if I live in that regret, am I living? Like, am I actually living, you know? And this kind of like thinking too, this reflective thinking where like, oh, I was being arrogant. I had such a good, like, I had a friend, I had someone I loved, and my friend is close to the person I loved. I could ask about the person I love. Like, I could learn so much. If you sit in this thought for too long, you'll go crazy. You won't live. You'll think about what you could have done different and what could have been instead of looking forward. And it sucks. And it makes me really, really feel for her in this moment. It fucking eats you apart inside. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, Jordan. She's not, like, in the right. She did a lot of fucked up stuff. But it's not like she just did it because she's a mean person. Like, from the bottom of her heart. She was a flawed person making really bad choices. We make fucking bad choices often. We hurt people's feelings without realizing it. I act like an asshole without realizing it a lot of the time. Man. I've been blessed with an easy life, happy with kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. But then one day I met you, lost and alone as you were, and then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ibisugaoka. That is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Oh my god. For fucking wedding. Dude. Dude, holy shit. Dude, because it's in like a wedding is like the time that you would write something very like from the heart. And if that's like your from the heart thing, like holy shit, man. Like that's you laying your soul out there for your friend whose life is forever changing, and you might not get the opportunity to say something like that again. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm not ready to flip the lights. I'm not ready to flip the lights, but I guess it's time. This game's constantly like got me on the verge of tears, by the way. Especially in this playthrough. Eek! Well, let me see more notes, because I know there's gotta be more. I'm being brave. I'm being strong. I wish I could live in a world where it's just shooing me. But I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she could just move to some far off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Smooge. That's not very freaking nice. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the first moment I saw you. From the first moment our eyes met. From the first moment we spoke. I've loved you all this time. The handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. Dude. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'm yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. I would... Maybe... Okay, I had like... I was like going to start saying something before I like finished reading that second page. Gonna leave it unsaid. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Then we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the strangest idea what the rest is. You know what? I'm gonna go back on it and say it. I've been there. Okay? Call me crazy. I've been there. Okay? Call me crazy. Caught. I figured I have to finish the thought. I started saying it. I have to finish it. I'm sorry. You never loved someone so much you want to fucking cut both of your heads open and mash your brains together and drink the soup that forms between the two of you? Don't poke my eyes. Ow, ow, ow. Real yearners would understand. Absolutely. Alright, I guess that's it. That's it. As if I didn't read, like, something truly insane. Yeah, it's a nice, very nice slice of life, Summer Walker. Very much so. I don't know what kind of slice of what kind of life we're getting, but it's pretty fucking crazy. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Ooh. That's not that good. I mean, it's not bad, but compared to some of these other ones. All right, old cutscene. Okay, sorry for anyone who's seeing this game for the first time. This is my third playthrough. I'm dunking my one of my best friends into lava because I hate her and she should die. That's why. True media literate Silent Hill F fans will understand. Am I stupid? Okay. Don't say maybe. Okay. This is the part I'm really not ready for. Sakuga's door. Go. The siren BGM sounds like a faint siren in the background. It's the four. She has a picture of the four of them on her desk. Yep, it's a siren. Why is a siren playing now that we're in here? That's what I'm wondering, because I don't recall if it was down here before. I don't feel like it was. She's got these bracelets all around the room, or they seem like bracelets. I wonder if there's 4 of them. If there's 4 of them, I might cry. 1. Can you imagine? Okay, I only see 2. We're safe. We're in the clear. Oh wait, but what if it's 1 for her and 1 for Hinako? Go. Hinako. No, the fact that the siren exists in this BGM is making me very uneasy. And if anyone is having doubts about it being a siren and thinks I'm just overthinking like a sound effect, the last time I heard a siren in a BGM, the cutscene leading after the gameplay segment featured fucking like flashing police lights and sirens. I think I'm valid. Sakuga's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. Oh, I know how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. Oh, dude, I can't. I'm scared. I don't want to read the rest. You know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. Oh. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. Oh, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back. Oh, you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. Oh, Pinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Oh. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. Oh, dude. She's already insecure of herself. And we know that she like struggles really bad socially. She's talked about being lonely and not having friends. She's literally diagnosed autistic. This is not a headcanon. The fucking note in the game. Hinako really is fast when she goes all out, but when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go her own speed though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always said that we had to do everything together, get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those are the selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast, people have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako is moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous and I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. Oh. I understand, by the way, this room having all like the lockers and stuff. Like this is like having notes from the locker room as well. Hi, Glurik. I don't want Hinako to be hit by a car and killed. I think the big thing with this is a lot of this isn't even stuff that Hinako did directly so much as it's misunderstandings. So much of this game's problems at the root are relating to lack of communication. Yeah, this is ending 3, Glurik. Lack of communication between, like, for example, Rinko didn't communicate properly with Hinako. She was just like fucking constantly angry and hateful. I think I'm getting comboed and killed. And she also didn't communicate her being overwhelmed with her student council duties, which led to probably an even bigger like crash out, for lack of a better word. Freaking Shu didn't properly communicate how he really felt about everything going on with Hinako's wedding. Didn't communicate his own perspective. He never did for their entire like childhood. He was never like, hey, I have feelings for you. He just did the thing. It was like, you're a stinky, smelly girl, and you're stinky, and you smell bad. And then by the time it was too late, he was like, I loved you, I always loved you, rah, you should have been with me instead, rah. Which is not good. Do not do this. Everyone was really poorly communicative with each other. Where the hell am I going? I want green open. Oh, if I open blue. Wait. Wait. Oh, I see. I think. I might not see at all. God, it's so satisfying, that double hit where they explode. So satisfying. Who else is satisfied? I'm satisfied as hell right now. I'm saying that's real as hell. Me when I'm satisfied from exploding. Oh, the last time I went in here, we unveiled dark truths. I'm scared. Oh, I've tried that before. Hey, Mr. Abbott, guess what? I heard Hinako's gonna go somewhere far, far away. And she might not ever come back. I'm so alone and sad. No frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I gotta smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go show Hinako my biggest, widest grin when I tell her how happy I am for her. It's hard to tell if she means this in an actual, like, happy way. Like, you know, being alone and sad, and then being like, but this is like a good thing. Her getting married is good for her. Or if this is like trying to bury that sadness and put on a front. It feels like she's trying to put up a front. That's what it feels like to me. Shine. Okay. But what if everyone was happy and we started a 1960s Japan polycule instead of all this? Wouldn't that be awesome? All the problems are solved. No one has to get so mad they think people should trip and break all of their bones in their face and die. And no one's gotta kill anyone else. None of that stuff. You know, I'll be happy. I'm so happy. 'Cause I'm happy. You know that song? I give you I'm happy. You know that one? Obtain all of the following documents. Sakuko's diary. Wait, did I not get all the Rinko ones? Because I didn't get an achievement for that. What the fuck? I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Senentsugi's shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Senentsugi's shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods. But I already know my answer, because my dream is to restore Senentsugi's shrine too. I'm always having dreams like this. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there's an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this. The handwriting looks nothing like Sakuko's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Manga? So is that the god taking over in her handwriting, or is that her writing differently to signify that that's what the god said? The other one, the one from yesterday, the sword one, whatever, took over Hinako's body at one point to say something, to relay a message. So I don't think that this kind of thing is too far outside of the realm of possibility. But yeah, if she had a god coming to fucking crush her head, makes sense that she got. That's true. Damn, I guess I missed Rinko's stuff then. Because I didn't get an achievement for Rinko like I did for Sakuko. That actually jump scared me. Jesus, I've been playing this game for over 20 hours now. I wonder what's gonna happen on the 4th playthrough, by the way. Like, I wonder if more things will change or if it will legit just be the ending. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just the ending, to be honest. Wait, what did I get? Oh, I've tried that. Do you hear that? What is this? What is that room? What? Did I miss something? Did I get the key? Find Sakuko. Huh? Huh? Red? What is this door, huh? It don't really say. I haven't checked it. Maybe I should. It unpaused. Maybe on the title screen. That would make more sense too. I don't get it. Okay, well this switch was flipped like this when I walked in, obviously. There she is. How did I'm so stupid. Wheelie blow. Freaking wheelie blow. Freaking wheelie blow. Are you freaking kidding me, princess? Oh, princess. Are you freaking kidding me? Is it literally just they all need to be looking at each other? That is a pretty freaking bad puzzle. I'm playing on the easy difficulty for puzzles. Two must face each other. Wow. There you go. You guys like this one, right? You guys like this cutscene? Guys, I just realized something. Okay. Do you guys remember when I said that given certain, like, in the context of like the wedding going through and everything being normal, she didn't kill everybody. She didn't kill her friends. She abandoned them in the sense that she abandoned her previous life and marriage. If we were going by the first ending where she was doing drugs, she fucking killed every single one of her friends. That's fucking, oh my god. She killed everybody. And that's like just fully clicked for me. Cause the way I was thinking of it before, she probably killed her groom and her family. But no, you invite your friends to your wedding too. In that ending, she killed everyone. But we're in the reformed ending where we go through with the marriage. That's why we have the brooch. Yeah, I support women's rights and lefts. Oh god. God forbid women have hobbies.
一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。こんなノートが山ほどあってな。
Dude, I wonder how many people, oh my god, I wonder how many people that already were not going to resonate with the message of this game got so fucking mad about the idea of Shu being like friend zoned. Also, wait, I only need one thing instead of multiple?
ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Wait, but if this is all taking place on the wedding day, okay, this entire Fox side is just pure wedding day shenanigans, by the way. All of it is the wedding. All of it's wedding day. The giving of the Naginata, the cleansing, the rituals, saying goodbye to your friends. This is all wedding day. So Shu is saying things like this to her on her wedding day about needing to know what her choice is. Dude, like, I want to say that Shu might be the least redeemable, but at the same time, Hinako wasn't communicating. Like, neither of them were truly communicating properly. He drugged her. That's true. He's definitely the least redeemable. Good point. But I will say, didn't he, like, she, okay, I don't want to say she was asking for it, like, but she was having painkillers, so of course she's gonna go to the guy and like that medicine guy. And then the medicine guy was like, yeah, I'm gonna give you placebo because I'm worried that you're gonna become reliant on this shit. So it wasn't even like it wasn't like he drugged her. It was more like he was inadvertently like a drug dealer. Which it has like a different connotation. It's still bad. It's still really bad. You left your phone on and passed out? Were you doing the thing where you're like taking in information while you're sleeping, or like hearing things and you start to have like fucked up dreams? I've totally done that. A lot. No, it hasn't been established that it's White Claudia, but I feel like there's not much else it could be. The parallels are like way too obvious. Beepo happy. Sometimes when you like play a game a lot, it's all you're thinking about. The scent of herbs is overpowering. When my herb is overpowering, I don't know. Euphemism for something. Never mind. Sometimes we don't need to say the things that come to our mind. We don't have to. We don't have to. Okay? Okay? fine. You can tail that if you want to, you know? Wow, the window for counters is like really big on story difficulty. Dude, and when you're in shoes section, no, okay. I want to say no one else, Rinko's section and Sakugo's section did not have red capsules. They had sweets. Oh my god. They had sweets. Shoes has fucking red capsules. Dude, this game, they were so fucking deliberate about every little fucking thing they did. Wait, transfer rewards. What kind of rewards? Ooh, yeah. Sandalwood fragrance. Oh, you're in love with me now. We'll put it that way. In love. Etsy witch love potion. Love spell. Dude, that's gotta be like a crazy unethical spell. Channel points. Oh, on PC you can get an extension that auto claims them for you. It's kind of lit. Oh, which I disavow for the record. I think if you have 7 TV, it auto claims them. Also, there was no new stuff for Shu. What the fuck? I guess because Shu got fleshed out in playthrough 1 and 2. Like the thing with the plants, his role, and his family, and wanting to study them. The entire ending of playthrough 2 revolved around him. So Sakugo and Rinko didn't have anything like that. If you have what? It's a browser extension on desktop called 7TV. Definitely Houdini. Look, I'm playing Sekiro. I have a sword. Okay, wait, I need a save point. Expeditiously. Yay, I'm glad you found it. I'm just gonna start selling stuff. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. What the hell? Wait, that's crazy. I guess the deeper we get into these, the more OP ones we're gonna get, huh? Axe. Does anyone know if we have to start NoFap tomorrow? Just wondering. I don't remember what the teacher said. Where you going, buddy? I haven't been reading classic lit, but I've been playing with my classic lit. Do you get it? It's I put them together. I have to start lifting? Fuck. So does that mean the miles off the table? I swear, if we're running the mile tomorrow, I'm not bringing my backpack. We have to... Does anyone know what chapter to start on the Bible? If I'm starting Christianity. What sin do I drop first? I don't know what to do. I'm lost, man. There's so much going on. Damn, I killed the hell out of that guy. Wait, did you go to... Wait. That's crazy. Dude, I went to church when I was a youngin. I went to a youth group. It was awesome. I actually have positive feelings with it. Because I was in eternal punishment. So it was my only release. I was though. Wait, Em, you know I was literally in eternal punishment. You don't? Dude, I was grounded all the time. No, I know, you know, I know about that, but like I was in eternal punishment. I was like never able to do stuff unless I snuck. And in the last year, I was more able to do stuff. Troublemaker? Yeah, I had an F in math that never could get dug up again. I need you guys to understand how much of a miracle it is that I currently have an A in calculus, A in discrete mathematics, A in statistics. I am going for a math degree. Like, I need you guys to understand how much of a fucking miracle all these things put together are. My life has turned around a lot. I had the most abysmal fucking math grade because I couldn't get it. I couldn't get anything. And I couldn't, like, dig myself out of the hole. Yay! Thank you, M. No, but looking back on all that stuff that I won't talk about in detail here, M is so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Oh my god. It's so fucked up. I'm sorry, I'm being really vague. I don't know if it was clear. Me and M we like grew up. Oh, my controller, no. We didn't like grow up together literally, but like, you know, we were kids at the same time. And all that fun stuff. Dude, my controller. Help. Yeah, we quote unquote know each other. Sure. I don't know why. When you say it that way, it sounds like it sounds like something else. What do you mean by that? I know what you mean by that, but I also like we know each other. Gauge. Yeah, we've never met in real life. Only in pretend life. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, math. It's a miracle I'm like doing math right now and like enjoying myself. Like, I shit you not, I think that as sad as I am that I like ended up putting off college for so long, at the same time, I think if I... Oh... It died. Instantly. I think if I didn't do that, then I wouldn't have discovered that I like data science so much. And I wouldn't have found the correct, like, career path for me. And I wouldn't have properly found my passion. It's like low-key blessing in disguise. Also, never could have imagined I'd like anything having to do with math. I think Silent Hill... Okay, this is gonna sound stupid. I think Silent Hill was the series that made me realize that I could like math. Because Silent Hill... there's a lot of puzzles. And math is just a lot of puzzles. And different things to unpack and solve. Those are really silly like equivalents to draw because they're not really that similar at all. Oh shit, I forgot. You have touched my face. It's true. Holy freaking moly. I'm about about to run out of stamina, man. Oh, there we go. I will not run out of stamina this time. We did it. We're safe. Is it gone? I don't know. Is it? Need a break? We'll stop being a freaking baby. Huh? How about that? How about you grow a pair? That's a crazy thing to say. Womp womp. I love M. Enhances the effects of items and omomoris that restore sanity. Damn, there's a lot of them. There's so many omomori. Let's go up the mountain. I'm tired. I normally have been sleeping pretty early.
この神社、昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Yeah, it's been 6 hours. Kind of crazy. What the hell? Okay, that's kind of what I thought would happen. Like, I already have the sword. But I wanted to see if there's anything else up here, just in case. Engagement. Look what this game is about. 6, 7. What the fuck? You are so funny. You don't know what 6, 7 means? Your unk is showing. It's just 6, 7. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than it doesn't mean anything. It's literally like, it's funny because it's that thing that's funny. It doesn't mean anything. Here's your crash course. I'm like not even joking. I feel like this one doesn't even have like any deeper like meaning to it. It's true. It's like E. You guys remember E? Dude, when you walk up to this lake, it makes this crazy noise. Or it's like a pond, I guess. You hear that? like E. It sounds like otherworldly. Probably hear better. Oh, yes. Six, seven. Haha. See, I get it, guys. You just do that and you think it works? You'd be surprised. Dude, there's red capsules all over this part too. I want to watch this one again because we only saw it once. What is going on, Em? Wait. What term is offensive? Nodders? Also, that cutscene is so good.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
I think like I really don't think that I think that Shu fucked up. And because of his position, it's like, man, I think that giving her these painkillers has accidentally made her too reliant, or inadvertently made her too reliant. So he tried to like wean her off of them and just like be there for her as like a friend instead. But like ultimately it really is like the miscommunications and the things left unsaid that it's just ultimately like fucking up their friendship and what potentially could have been more than that. I don't think that Shu is the worst. I don't think any of them are particularly bad. I guess Rinko is technically the worst, but no, not Shu. Shu never did anything wrong. We love Shu. Also, I'm EP as fuck too. Don't worry, look. We're getting right to a stopping point. None of the cutscenes have been new at all, by the way. But I think we're gonna start getting into some newer stuff because I have the purified or unpurified sword. I've played through most of the game though. That's pretty good. We're literally on the... Never mind. I was gonna say we're on like one of the last segments, but that's not technically true.
迷っていたんだ。
Okay, so like on one hand,
でも今はもう
I could
道に迷いはない。
just blaze through to the end. Low key though, don't you think in the other sections we got more dialogue from, or more journals from Rinko and Sakuko? Don't you think we would get more from don't you think we'd get more from Kotoyuki as well? In this section, maybe? I feel like we should get Kotoyuki dialogue somewhere. Content creators ready to be scared. Fill out the form for Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake. Dude, should I just like throw my hat in the ring for something like this? Apply as long as you have 10 plus concurrent viewers? Yes. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. That's me. I've consistently that, right? Somnia. Sorry. Horror game. Horror game. Opportunity. Dude, they asked for your Twitter account. Holy mother based. This is probably just like a really old form. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Okay. Sorry, this is very important, chat. Can someone give me my link, the link to my Twitch channel? I'm joking. I'm not that lazy. I can get that. See, there's 15 people here right now. That's over 10 concurrent. That's all they wanted is 10 concurrent. I've only been sent a game key. I've been sent a game key for a game I've been really excited for in the past. Do you want to know what game key they sent me? Okay, I say they sent it to me, but they canceled and at the last second. I got sent Doki Doki Literature Club, like the new version that has like the extra content. I got sent a key for that, and then they like, or it was like they notified me that they were gonna send me a key. They didn't actually send it. They notified me they were gonna send me the key, and then they they were like, we're actually not sending out keys for this game. Like, okay. Sad. It was like fine though. Link to previous game coverage? Wait, like a VOD? No. No. Link to my archived first archived stream of Silent Hill F. Platform of choice. PC Steam. Must be a valid URL. Okay, sorry. Goodness. Name. Dude. Do I have to? My name is Somnia VT. This is the official account. Added form. XD. My bad. All right. My name is Somnia VTuber, by the way. Sorry. That's an exciting opportunity. That's something I haven't realized that I can do. I have the power to do this. Okay? I have the power to say I am a content creator. I will make content about your game. And they might go, oh, okay, and send me a key. Is what I was getting at. It's not like it's guaranteed. It would be the most, like probably the coolest thing that I think could happen. Is if one day, like, I need to sign up for, like, a Sega thing. Like, maybe they'll give me a key for Yakuza. Because I'm a Yakuza fan. Wouldn't that be cool? I've always wanted to play Fatal Frame too, so. As well, I mean, not specifically the second game. I mean, I'd love to play the second game. But, like, you know what I mean. Sorry, I'm not ready to go there. I will speak positively of Yakuza Kiwami 3 if you give me a free key. Okay, that's not true. I'm not to say that I'm like that big of a sellout. I'm not just gonna like instantly like glaze your game if you gave it to me for free. That's absolutely not the case. But what I'm getting at is I love Yakuza 3, one of my favorites. The remake looks very good to me. I will undoubtedly glaze it very hard no matter what happens. Okay, I'm tired. I'm tired as fuck. Oh, man. Happy Friday, huh? Speaking of Yakuza, you know what tomorrow is? Yakuza 0. Continued completion. Tomorrow's Yakuza 0. Sunday, we will be back for Silent Hill F. We go in EPs. I'm so tired. Thanks for the late stream. No problem. I did stream pretty late. I started fairly early, but I went longer. So long. I will go to sleep. Tomorrow will be Yakuza. Day after, we'll finish this playthrough. And unfortunately, I'll just come right out and say it. I was wrong. I thought that I would be able to get through. I thought I'd be able to get through this playthrough tonight. Too tired. If I got through this one tonight, then I would go for True Ending on Sunday. But we're gonna have to like split that playthrough. It was a lot of new content, huh? Hey, Peter, come here. Or Pepper. You're not Peter. The fuck? What are my cats named? They all, why we gotta name them all something that starts with P? It's like worse than that. It's Peter, Pepper, and Peppa. Like all of these names build off of each other in different ways. How must we remember what we named our cat? Huh? Loavso is sleeping. That's a damn shame. Praline. That's the fourth cat's name, right? Smile? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. You guys like me, right? Sorry. Oh my god. I'm trying to find someone to raid. Meow. What are you yelling at me for? Oh. Ray Bona. Playing Megabonk. 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 Good night, y'all. Feel free to stick around for a second to say hi to Bona. If not, and it's bedtime for y'all too, I totally get it. It's fucking bedtime for me. Thank you, kid cause. Goodbye, Grom. Goodbye, Zanzog. Goodbye, Gluric. Goodbye, M. Goodbye, Lemu. Goodbye, Gilded. Goodbye, Jordan. Goodbye, everybody who's lurking in the shadows. Goodbye, Dresden _23. Holy fuck. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Yakuza. I seriously appreciate you guys hanging out with me and listening to me talk about this game and emotions and empathy and all that fun stuff. These streams have been seriously